welcome to episode 12 of Dire Rolls.
Yeah!
I mean, kind of fitting.
We got this.
We're not done yet.
Before we get into everything and start rolling for initiative, do we have any shout-outs?
Anime Onsen, May 27th through 29th, Memorial Day weekend in Colorado Springs. I'll be there with Lore Master Entertainment. I hope to see you guys too. That's coming up at the end of the month. It's going to be real fun. I'm excited for the shows.
All right.
We're gonna
And what about our socials?
Be looking at our socials. We still have our Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch and Twitter. Just keep looking for that. We'll be pumping out more content pretty soon. So look for that.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, coming up this next Saturday, which is the 14th, I want to say, we have our second episode of A La Carte Rolls. This time, playing a bit more for the good of the country. You'll have to tune in and find out what's going on. So, with that, any other announcements going?
Good thing it's not episode 13.
So if we're taking and having a la carte rolls on Saturday, are we going to be taking and streaming on another day?
Yes, we will. So, be watching out on the socials for our... we'll end up having to have Dire Rolls air on Friday this next week, the 13th. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty... I didn't even think about that. Friday the 13th.
You better finish this.
The 13th episode.
You better finish this fight, guys.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that on the 13th.
So, just make sure to tune in Friday the 13th for our 13th episode.
Please tell me that's
At 7 p.m. You know what? We should probably do it at 1 p.m. That way it's at 1300 o'clock.
Isn't it?
Oh,
8
Lord.
I won't be.
Is what,
8 p.m.?
It's at 8 p.m. Sorry, yeah. Again, watch out for the socials. We'll have the exact times and dates, everything posted there throughout the week. So make sure to keep an eye on those. Remember, it's at Dire Rolls on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch.
So many socials.
So many socials.
Also, on ours, I forgot to mention this, but starting on Tuesday, we are introducing a new segment on our socials. On our Facebook and Twitter, we will be releasing Bardic Tunes Day. So we'll be releasing songs that we feel kind of match the theme of the campaign, some character songs that kind of fit the characters, stuff like that. So just look for that on Tuesdays.
All right. So, anything else before we dive into this fun encounter?
Yeah.
All right.
Simply speaking.
Let's hit that. Oh, sorry, yeah. Thank you. Before we get into it, because I would have had it done it after the intro, we'd like to give a big shout out to our associative partners over at the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo.
Yeah.
You should see their information on the screen now with their phone number and their address. You can reach out to them on their Facebook community page as well as their business page on Facebook. You can find them on eBay, as well as if you don't like using technology past the cell phone, give them a call. They're more than happy to do mail business, so you can talk with them, see what you need, send in your product. They do painting and everything. Again, that's the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo. Thank you for being our associative partners. Now let's hit that intro.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Come in, you losers!
Let's go.
Sworn it left that other D4 here, though.
Fireball over the Alright guys, balls are ready. Get to the table. Alright. Now then, last we left off,
Look at
the gang was finding its way through the tundra, trying to figure out what was happening. They had a inkling of something in the mountains that could possibly help them fend off the ever-growing influence of Hader himself. When they were... Step 2, speaking of, their car had been assailed by a troll that was wandering through the wintry wastes of the tundra. As they did their best to fend it off, a simple spell on a very unintelligible creature did a little more harm than good. But our party.
Trying to say that we're a shit team? Is that what you're trying to say there?
You said it, not me, anyways.
Oh.
Would you prefer
D4
bullshit
Yeah,
team?
go for it.
Emotional damage!
Anyways, as they marched forward through the tundra itself, they found themselves having to deal more and more with the cold of the tundra. When everything seemed a little lost and they felt that they weren't going to be able to make it to the mountains in time, they heard a very strange noise just past the wind as they were approached by a white dragon. Unbeknownst to them, it didn't come to fight, but asked for their assistance. As the party agreed, as they tend to find themselves making deals with dragons,
Not really.
They-
There's very many options.
came to the quick realization that the dragon was asking assistance not out of its own greed, but out of sadness and mourning. As the party found that the dragon had lost its mate, as well as its own children before they could even hatch, to some mechanical monstrosity that mimicked its kin, but was alien all at the same time. We opened up with a great surprise attack by our monk and our rogue, followed by an enraged and saddened white dragon. With our party quickly behind them, we start today by rolling initiative.
Here we go! Alright, yeah, we're off to a good start. We're off to a good start.
Okay, I can roll with that.
Question,
No
my
pun
exhaustion
intended.
stuff does not affect my initiative scores, correct?
No, it does not.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
Yeah, that'll work, right?
That'll work. I'll let it work.
Okay.
Because, see, I know y'all two were already in the thick of it. Us three, we were all together, correct?
Lying down together.
Cool. So when you guys start your turn, because we're all together, you guys are actually going to get 10 feet extra movement speed because of my aura protection thing that I got.
Alright, roll.
I
Initiative
got,
score.
I got a 21.
21. Alright, starting off strong. Strilla.
20.
Alright.
Continuing
You almost
strong.
sound upset.
It's just a 20, you know.
That was 16 on die. Shut up.
With Angeline.
I got
12? Alright, no worries. Alright, Victorin.
17.
17.
Oh.
And Linus.
7.
Alright.
Oh.
The single digits club.
Yep.
Alright.
You
So-
get knocked back really shook you.
Yeah.
He be shooketh.
We shook it.
So, starting off at top of initiative, we have Rot. So, if you use your full round as a run, you'll be able to get just into the cave.
Okay. And that's because, yeah, I'd have movement speed right now, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, so we'll just do that.
Alright.
You be zooming.
So you'll be coming in just around here. The crack here is kind of
Okay, so just like right there.
Yes.
And that was bonus action everything, right?
That was a full run, so you used your
Okay.
entire turn to 4 times your speed.
Okay.
Alright.
That's
Next up,
easy.
we have Strella. Remember, you're starting prone.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to use 15 feet of your movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like I gotta move anywhere. How many? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet? I have
35, technically.
35?
Just,
35?
yeah.
That means it's in rain.
It is.
Oh,
Ooh.
rolled off a 3. I was like, oh! That's 19 plus 7, 26 to hit.
26 to hit.
Mhm.
That'll hit.
Alright. Oh yeah, I have advantage.
Yeah.
That. Yep, I needed that one.
Just take 26.
Yeah, let me take the 26. Okay, okay, D6. It's 5, 46. 5, 8, 12.
16 and 17.
Okay, so what was the psychic damage and what was the sneak attack?
Sneak attack is just damage.
Oh, okay. Well, no. Did you get a sneak attack off?
Yes. Because I have advantage.
Oh, yeah, anytime you have advantage, you get. Is it?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so what's total damage?
17 damage.
17? Alright.
Whoa! The second one. Do it again.
Do it again.
Run it
One
back.
more again.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Yep.
it's the same one.
Alright,
that's it.
see if you get in that 20.
Nope.
Nope. Alright.
4 is
4 is 4.
8 damage.
Oh, 8 damage.
Alright.
Emotional damage.
It is emotional damage.
Okay, anything else?
That'll be it.
Alright. That would now be Victoria.
Alright, so I can dash essentially to get up there.
So, if you want to do with your speed, because it's not halved, you can do a dash and a movement. So you won't have a bonus action,
Okay, that's fine.
and that'll get you just into the cave.
So
If you want to do a full round run, that can get you essentially up to it.
I don't want to get anywhere near that.
Okay.
I'm
That's
squishy.
That is fine.
I am squishy this campaign, y'all.
They don't be.
I would love not to be.
Take the heavy armor proficiency if you.
I'm not taking heavy armor.
I can't do that either. I'm sneaky.
The cons of it, disadvantage to sneak.
So.
Meh.
All right, so you get right
They
into
would
the room.
know.
Just do the Russian stuff.
I forgot.
You don't leave anyone alive.
I forgot to do crabs. 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 Okay, yeah, he wouldn't have gone yet anyways.
Who's crabs?
The little
crabs.
what
Behind all the dragons.
the not the Fae,
The
not
Fagura.
Oh, the-
Figure out.
Yeah, that thing.
You know what?
You had a week to prepare. You still
I
decided.
know, right? I'm going to cast Shatter at 2nd level.
Cool.
So,
Alright.
since we technically have advantage, does that mean he gets disadvantage?
No. He does not.
Okay. That was rather shy.
It's only on melee and ranged attacks.
Of course it
Essentially,
is.
you're hitting the broadside of a barn.
Okay. So, I need a con save.
Con save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
Does
con
a
saves do
21.
That beats it, but he still takes half.
Okay.
Advantage on con saves. Damn.
It is an organic construct, essentially.
Fair enough.
It's a big
Is that your new dice bag?
Yes.
Oh, it's adorable.
Cool.
I love it.
It's actually really cushiony. It feels like a deflated soccer ball.
I'll pass it around here in a second. We gotta find another gate. There it is. Smack it.
Alright.
Oh.
Roll that beam footage.
Smack it.
Beam.
Ooh,
that's
okay. So that's 8, 11, 17 damage, so half is numbers.
Damage.
8 or 9?
It is 8. Yeah, it's half rounded down.
Okay.
So 8 damage.
Yes.
Alrighty. Anything else?
I don't have a bonus action anymore.
You just have your free action.
Well, I didn't run up to it, so
That would have been a 4-round run. You don't have a bonus action. You had to dash. Use your
did I
movement.
have to dash to get up there, or could I just use
You
my
had to
full
use a
movement?
dash to get into.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Y'all,
Okay.
y'all were pretty far back because you had a very noisy boy.
Okay. So I don't have a bonus action. Okay. So yeah, that'll end my turn.
All right. Next up is actually going to be. I forget, what did y'all name the Figura?
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Yep.
Y'all named him Squirrel. I want to name it.
So Squirrel in the form of a giant crab.
Come on with a better
Currently
name.
has his vice grip going.
I tried.
So he's gonna do essentially a crush since he's already in the vice
But it
grip,
was not special.
which does not have an attack roll since he's already on it.
He was a dog at the time.
For a total
No, he started out.
of 9
He
force.
started as a squirrel. He turned to a dog.
And now he was a dog named Squirrel.
Alright,
That's like a
that's the end of its
Boy
turn.
named
That is going to be the white dragon's turn now. And he is going to attempt to multi-attack it again. While his breath weapon is on charge. That is going to miss with a natural 1. So it is going to take its opportunity attack as the dragon leads in with a claw. And with the now melted ice, it's not as used to its surroundings, so it slips a bit, with the mechanical dragon taking this opportunity to essentially slam its head straight into the exposed wound on its neck. And that will just miss the white dragon as he's able to duck his head just in time. As you can see, a whinge of pain in his face as he's having to force that torn muscle. Alright, and now for the second claw. That will just miss as well. As now these two behemoths are locked in what looks to be a kaiju fight.
Dragon fire.
And then the final one coming through with a bite as he lunges forward at the mechanical dragon's neck will just hit.
Nice.
Let's go!
Get him next.
I don't feel to use my action to kill on the dragon.
8 plus 6 for a total of 14 damage or piercing.
Dang,
Why do I have
anything.
Okay, that is going to be his turn.
Wait, that's not even
Yeah, because he's not one. He's death battling this right now. So, next up is going to be the Metal Dragon. And he is going to
Here we go, boys.
now change his focus. And as he turns, he's going to do a tail sweep, which has a range of 15 feet. So the crab will have to. Well, actually, no, that's where the grappling comes in. So 5, 10, 15. So no one's in direct range of that tail.
Oh, is he doing it just in one direction, or is it
Yeah,
like everywhere?
he's essentially turning.
Oh, okay. Hey, Victoria, look, it's no longer staring you down.
Crab will have to make a strength check
It's just a little bit bigger than a trash.
with advantage since it already has the vice grip going. That's a natural 20.
Oh, yeah!
So Squirrel is not letting go as he just keeps being flung around.
Squirrel the crab, hanging on for dear life.
Squirrel the figure.
Alright, then
Figure.
figure.
I made a joke earlier, no one got it.
Oh,
It is
I didn't
going
hear you.
to
No one ever does.
turn around and is going to attempt to throw into a grapple by grabbing onto the white dragon's neck.
No.
Leave him alone.
Stop that.
And with complete vigor, the white dragon is going to shove against its head, keeping it from being able to bite down.
Yeah.
Leave the white dragon alone.
Haven't you done enough to its family? Do it again!
It's okay, it's a white dragon, not a black
Oh. Let's not go there.
dragon. Okay. It's at your head.
And then the second attack with its claw will hit. That is going to be 12, 5, 6, 11, 4, 16 damage on the white dragon. Just leave the boy alone!
Do it again!
Father,
And then, having sensed where the annoyance is also coming from behind it, it is going to use its last attack to create a gust, which has a 15-foot cone that goes out 20 feet. 15, 20. So Linus, as you are prone, you're going to have disadvantage on a dex save.
Yeah.
Advantage on a dex save.
And if you fail, you are flung directly back, I believe, 15 feet, which would throw you into somebody. What'd you get?
13.
13. That will just fail.
Yep. Too bad I
As
did have disadvantage because that second one was nat 20.
you are flung 15 feet back, slamming into the nearest object, so you will slam into Strella.
Can I dex save away from that?
You cannot.
Oh.
Essentially, it's a unexpected attack.
Linus, your tiny ass hit me.
Essentially, your friend's flying at you. You're not expecting your friend to. So
That dragon hit a
You will
motherfucker with
both
another
take-
motherfucker.
you'll have to make a strength save though to keep from being knocked prone.
God damn it, you heavy bitch.
So you will both take 1d6 of bludgeoning damage.
What's the damage?
That doesn't count.
But you're flinging that at me for a second.
2 damage.
Okay.
Strength save, you said?
Yes.
Get it, get it.
I'm only 49 feet. If you can't handle this, then
That'll work.
That'll
Yeah.
work. That's an 18.
Yeah, you're able to withstand it. So Linus, you just fall back 5 feet.
okay.
Linus, you heavy bitch.
All right.
I say it in the head.
That is going to be the end of its turn.
Oh yeah, because we're also linked.
The white dragon is going to take a legendary action to make another bite on it. And that will miss. And then at the end of its legendary action, mechanical dragon's going to take 1. And
It's gonna use a legendary action?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's going to go ahead and... You know what? I'm going to lead with a 100-foot range.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so that's going to be everyone.
Oh Jesus.
not
Except
even
for
on the-
Evangeline.
Yeah, imagine it's
On the field.
You are actually, yeah, with how far you would be out, you are just out of the range of this. You're going to feel the effects, but you're not going to take any
They
damage.
want to move my character up there.
No, you wanna keep it-
no.
Everyone
it's not
is going to need to make me a dex save as you start to hear gears whirring, and it
I
almost
miss
looks
you.
like
You
its
get plus
legs.
Yay.
On its legs, it looks like there's these braces that start moving up and down, and then it starts like a jackhammer on the ground as you feel the earth below you start to shake
was so
from underneath
scared.
you.
It's not a dire roll.
Look, we're...
No, it's not dire roll.
All right,
Look,
starting
we're-
clockwise.
Okay,
Roll.
you said dex saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay, just to clarify, my exhaustion thing is only for ability checks, right?
How many points of exhaustion do you have?
2. So that's half
2
my movement
points.
and
Yep. So you don't have any disadvantages on saves.
Okay.
Look at the 2 numbers.
So that's an 11.
An 11. All right.
Yeah.
25?
25. Oh, you're not in there. Victoria.
17.
17.
12.
12. All right, man. Dex saves for you today.
Yep. And he's on his ass. I don't blame him.
Oh yeah, that's right. And you would have disadvantage because you're prone. All right.
It's a fair enough deal.
So, everyone but Rolt and Victorian will take half damage. As you,
Road Victoria or
or sorry, Rolt and
Strella.
Linus. I was looking at Victorian.
you mean
my
these
apologies.
two?
Strella and Victorn.
I get no damage.
Yeah, you're not in this.
I.
You're not in this right now.
Yeah.
You take half damage.
So then everyone is. When I'm saying this, it just
Yes.
means that y'all two are in it.
Yeah.
As you start to feel the legs, like the bracers on this thing's legs, start to shake and slam, you start to feel the earth underneath you start to almost churn as if it's being broken apart from a source. And with that, those of you who are able to find this steady enough footing, you still find the earth turning slightly jagged at the moment as the rocks themselves are starting to break and come up and apart.
Ow.
For the one currently who was already laying on this ground, and then our tired Minotaur, it's one of those things that earth comes out from underneath you, and you are already prone, but you get knocked prone, and the full damage slams into that back, just finding each of the different kinks in your armor. That is going to be 3d8.
Damn AoEs.
Right?
So that's going to be 15 bludgeoning damage for
Oh.
And would I have it because of evasion or not?
Yeah.
You are prone. Evasion doesn't work when you're prone.
Yeah, so 15.
You have to have a footing to be able to
Yeah.
evade.
Alright, gotcha.
So that
That's
would be
like
7 damage for
Free fall. You can't evade the free fall damage.
Watch me.
That'd be
I'm
7
like a
damage for
cat.
me.
That would be 7 damage for everybody else. You can choose evasion if you'd like to.
Yeah, I have evasion.
Okay.
I have no dealing damage.
Okay, so
I just hop.
you would feel the vibrations traveling through the cave you're about to run up. All right. That is the end of the legendary actions.
Evangeline, he's gonna be falling
And
down.
speaking of, it's now Evangeline's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna. How many turns would it take me to get in there? Because.
You can run and dash. So just your movement
Just to get
and
in?
bonus. Yeah.
Okay.
Rolt had to do a full action run because being
'Cause I'm
tired.
Okay, so.
So you still have a action and a free action.
I'm going to cast. Is yours on 30 feet?
Who? The dragon?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh, damn.
30 would be. You could hit the crab.
I don't want to hit the crab.
You could hit squirrel.
Yeah, it's
I
squirrel.
don't want to hit the squirrel.
He sounds like a distinguished gentleman, only in Sylvan. Everything else is.
Depending on the animal he's in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Toll the Dead
Toll the dead.
at the dragon.
Okay, and what's the range?
It is 60 feet.
Oh yeah,
And
Alright.
it's a wisdom save.
wisdom. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a 19 on dice alone.
Yeah, it passes.
Does it take half damage or anything, or?
It's a cantrip.
That's a
Oh,
cantrip.
okay.
Yeah.
That's the bad part. Unless you're doing Eldritch Blast and you upgrade it, there's no
Yeah.
horseshoes and hand grenades.
Very good question.
Alright. And I don't think I can do anything else.
All right.
Not really.
Yeah, and as you come running in, each of you, Rolt, Victorn, and Evangeline, you see the carnage that was described by Strella. The essentially half-melted white dragon along with the destroyed clutch of white dragon wormling eggs.
Damn.
And essentially, that's not actually fire, that was just the nest that the dead wormlings could be found in.
Okay.
So, anything else?
I can't do anything else.
Alright, Linus, it's now your turn.
Alright. Free action, mentally, I'm gonna take it and just be like, is there any way we can, does this thing have any freaking weaknesses? I'm gonna take it and
Just one.
Each of you can respond on your turns, just keep that in mind.
stand up. Okay, so that's 15.
Unless you want to use your reaction.
20,
to answer.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Wait, can I use
and-
my reaction?
Yeah, if you want to answer his question right now, as long as you have a reaction, you can respond.
Yeah, I'm arranged. I don't have anything used for my reaction. So, yeah, I'll let him do the first and I'll do my reaction.
Well, what I'm saying is, so in most cases, most DMs won't let you respond to a character asking a question until your turn.
Okay.
I essentially allow it to be a reaction if you want to take your attention away from the battle for a split second to answer a question or
So
something.
use his reaction? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? Okay.
So that way you can, in-game, respond to somebody immediately with a question.
Okay.
But it does take your reaction, so it's
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I get
double-edged.
So I'm up on him. Two-handed, quarterstaff.
Past that, it's just your free action on your turn to respond.
Okay.
Remember, you get advantage.
Okay. Advantage, I'll take that advantage then. Because that's 23 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
Second attack,
17.
17.
Mm.
Will miss.
Okay. So that's going to be at least 1d8 plus 4. That's going to be 11 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Okay, and then bonus action, flurry of blows.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so that's going to be 22 to hit. And the first one.
How much?
22.
22. I just said 42 at
No,
first.
no,
I was
22.
like, what?
20,
sorry, what?
22.
That'll hit.
Second roll was natural.
Oh, wasn't that 20? All right.
Yeah,
Let's fucking go!
That'll hit.
Go.
Okay, so that's going to be a 20. No, so that would be like 34.
No, yeah, that's gonna hit.
So okay, D6. First one, 1d6 plus 4, so that's going to be 8 points on the first one.
8 on the first.
Okay, and then 9 on the second, and I'm going to take it, I'm going to modify.
Remember, with a nat 20, you double your damage.
Oh, shit, yeah. So that'd be, so a double dice, right?
Yes, you
What's on
double
the
dice?
dice?
Plus your proficiency. So total damage you double.
Okay, so total damage I double, so the second one, that's going to be 18 points. on that
18.
20.
All right.
Okay, and then for my with my flurry of blows and everything like that, I'm going to take for my open hand technique. I'm going to take and make it to where it can't take a reaction until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be it because that's
Yeah, that's everything that one.
All right. Then that's going to bring it back up to top of turn order with Rolt.
Cool.
You're now in here.
Okay. What would it take for me to get up? It'd be an athletics check or?
You can either do an acrobatics check to get up with your full movement, or you can use 15 feet of your movement to stand up.
You have disadvantage on checks.
Yeah, so I don't want to do that. Dang it.
There is no penalty right now, because normally if you failed the acrobatics check, you would get attack of opportunity. But there's
That's-
nothing within range that can do it. So if
It
you
would-
want to, you can still try it.
What action would that cost? Would that be a
Free action.
It'd be a free action.
Yeah.
You just get up. You just use 15 feet. You still have another what?
But the acrobatics would be a free action though.
Yes.
Cool. All right, so we're gonna try the acrobatics and see if that works. And this is gonna be with disadvantage, unfortunately. Okay, so that first one's an 18. That's not bad.
Okay.
And was that a 6? Yeah. And the other one's a 13.
13? Yep. You'll be able to get up.
Oh yes. Okay, cool.
So keep in mind, so with acrobatics checks, you can do a roll if you want to try and get past something without an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
But starting from your own square, every 5 feet after that adds 5 to the modifier.
Gotcha.
So if you want to move within your own square, like in acrobatics to stand up, it's a DC 10.
Gotcha.
If you want to move past an opponent, like diagonally, so for every 5 after that, it's plus 5 to the check.
Gotcha.
So if you want
15
to
or 20, etc.
Roll past an opponent to get behind them,
That'd be like 15 or 20.
that would be a 20 check.
Gotcha. Okay.
So actually 25 because you have to roll around
10,
them.
15, 20. That'd be my movement, and then
No,
can I use?
you have 10. You have 10 extra move. You have 10 extra speed because of your aura.
Yeah. So my total thing is 40, but I'm have
Half
2 points.
because he has 2 points of exhaustion.
Exactly. So that's 20, and then bonus action dash. I can get up to there, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Wait, bonus action dash? Only rogues could do that.
Oh.
I allow bonus action dashing.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it also takes away, so he can't bonus action.
Or wait, no.
smite, he
Wait, no.
can't-
I don't want to do bonus action dash. I actually want to go in. Can I use my attack action to dash?
Just the dash action.
So you would take your main action.
Yeah. It says immediately after you use the dash action on your turn to move at least 20 feet.
Oh, his
Yeah.
goring smash. Yeah.
That's what I'm going for. I'm going for a goring rush.
Yeah, if you're wanting to use your Goring Rush, go for it.
Yep, so Goring Rush, getting all the way up in there, and then bonus action, I'm attacking with my horns.
Okay.
That's going to be plus, what is it? Okay. Which I'm proficient with. No! Wrong button, wrong button. Do not exit out of character, no thank you. Okay,
Oh no.
cool, so that's 22.
That'll hit.
Cool.
Don't you have advantage?
You do have advantage because
Oh,
it's
cool.
2 size
Yeah.
categories bigger than you.
Yeah, we'll go with 22.
What was the second one?
4.
Oh, yeah.
So 11.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Okay, so that's a d6 plus 4. So 8 damage piercing.
8 damage piercing.
Yep.
Alright.
Cool, I finally got in the fight, y'all.
There we go.
Nice. Haha. My buff's
I
here.
entered the room.
Alright. You did enter the room and you did attack it.
Good job, bro. My buff is here.
Alright. Anything else, my good sir?
That's all I got.
Gotcha. Alright. Strella.
I talk.
Get it.
Oh no, it quit. It quit on me. Sad. 17?
17 will miss.
Okay. Do it again.
Alright.
Do it again. Do it again.
Come on.
That's a 16 plus 7. So
That'll hit.
There you
That'll
go.
hit, yeah. Ha ha ha.
Smack the hole.
5 and then 9, 10, 11.
Oh, come on.
12! Wait, how many was that? 3 or 4?
That was
3 in a
4.
row.
3. Okay, one more.
Okay.
There we go.
12, that's 18 damage.
Okay. 5 of which was psychic, right?
All of them are psychic.
Oh, it's all psychic? Oh,
The sneak attack is just damage.
oh cool.
It doesn't mean
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, it takes on the damage property of the attack.
Gotcha. Does it? Can you use a free action to go and respond to him?
Oh yeah, that's right. So,
I'm
fine. I'll just blast it on all of y'all. To answer Linus's question, I saw a crystal on its chest. That seems important for a machine, right?
Well, I guess I can't ask you to clarify. Like, do you mean chest, like underneath it?
On its chest,
Okay.
between its forelegs.
Oh, okay, between his forelegs. Okay.
It's right there. I saw it before it started attacking the dragon. That's all I'm gonna say, cause
That's what he got with the dire roll.
Yeah.
By the way, the nat 1 on a dire roll.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just I
Yeah.
don't know machines, but I feel like that's important.
All right. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Next up, we have Victorian.
Okay. So I'm going to. And I'm going to reach up and touch rope.
Reach out and touch me.
And I'm casting Enhance Ability, Catch Grace on you.
Ooh, what's that do?
It gives you advantage on dex checks. So
Oh, dex checks. Cool. Sweet.
So that to help to mitigate your dex
Yep.
disadvantage on dex abilities.
Yeah, you could just do straight
Yep.
rolls now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Imagine.
And you also don't take damage for falling 40 feet or less.
Cool.
So
From 40 feet or less?
20.
20 feet.
So
Okay.
there's roll. You might be
All right.
Or less if it isn't incapacitated. So just a little fun thing. And then we're gonna do a bonus action. Can you scroll over? Thank you.
No, should be like that.
You could also just hit the menu box and not have to worry about that. Wow,
Anyway.
Victorian son died for some reason.
Oh,
Rocks
that's
fall.
weird.
Rocks fall. Only Victorian died.
That's weird.
That's fine. I got a backup character.
Meanwhile, in the ice, I am here.
You have awoken me from my 1,000 years of slumber.
Why would you not? Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
it's just you guys.
Oh god damn it! Just let it go.
Already did that bit. Ah.
And then Bardic Inspiration also on road.
Ooh.
All
Let's
right.
go.
So that's a D8 to any roll, basically.
All right.
I get the inspiration.
What's that inspiration?
Hey road, don't make it bad. Take a bad roll and make it better.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel very inspired. Glory, my friends.
Anything else?
That'll do it.
All right. Next up, we got Squirrel.
Squirrel! Squirrel!
I like scrub.
The Squirrel is actually going to use his bonus action or his free action to disengage from the clamp,
And you can use that on the
and then it is
ability
going
check,
to use
tackle, or save
its
throw.
main action, as it finally got to see one, at least what it believes it is, to turn into a Yeti.
Hey!
Ooh.
Is it a Yeti or a Yetkin?
It is a Yeti.
Oh, it is a
It can only
Yeti.
turn into animals,
Gotcha.
but Eddie made it think of a Yeti, so it's basically mimicking Eddie.
There we go.
And that is its main action. That was its free action. Nothing you can really do on its bonus action. Alright. That is going to now be the White Dragon's turn.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
Smack the hoe. Smack the hoe.
It's going to maneuver. Try to focus on its wings. So we'll be taking a -5 penalty. We'll miss the first claw. Second claw is a natural 1. But
Ooh.
Mechanical Dragon can't take reactions until your turn. And then that's bite attack will land on its wing. So
Fuck it
I'm
up!
going to use
Apparently it's really good at
let's see
biting.
here, 2d10 plus 6. 5, 11, so it's going to be 17 damage on it.
Nice.
And then that's going to be a contested strength check. And the mechanical dragon will be able to shake the white dragon off of its wing before it can do any serious damage to it. Alright, now it is going to be the mechanical dragon's turn. As he is going to turn. Do a sweeping tail attack, so anything within 15 feet around it is going to make a dex save.
Which I have advantage on now.
So you'll just have.
You can do it!
Well, no, he doesn't have disadvantage on
Oh,
saves.
yeah, that's right. Those.
Yep.
Thanks,
You
man.
It's only ability checks.
Right.
Yeah.
You can do it!
Yes.
Yes!
Now it's staring at you.
You're not in the range.
Okay.
It's only
Because
No,
it was
it's
the
only-
last wipe, right?
So 15 feet from it.
So let's see, Linus, Victorin, and Squirrel all get +3 to this as well. So.
Okay.
Yep.
So everyone but the white dragon.
Good, because I'll take it.
Yep.
Still gonna fail.
Let's
I'll
fucking
take
go!
it. I'll take it.
Saving throws. Oh, cool. It gets an actual bonus to its saving throws. So, ooh, the white dragon will fail it. What's yours?
26.
All right. Oh, you're not in the range. Victoria.
That's a 25.
25?
13.
13. Not prone!
Hey,
I'm aware of that.
last week was mine. It's your turn this week.
All right. So
Ha!
you will
Melee.
each successfully dodge the tail, except for Linus,
Again.
the smallest character.
Again.
Everyone just hopped.
I would say, so do we hop or do we go, do we go?
It would be hopping.
You would be
You
hopping
going
because it
over
is
the
Linus.
tail.
Ha!
I'm imagining like a giant tube on Wipeout.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
Okay. You can at least use your evasion this time since you're not prone to have the damage.
That's good.
Yeah.
So that would be
Ha! Melee.
16.
16 halves.
16 damage total. 8 half.
Okay.
So, do me and Ro take half damage then? Or
No, it's either a save or you don't.
Okay.
Saber stuff. Got it.
Okay.
It's just because it's a basic melee 15-foot range. Essentially, you're trying to dodge the tail from going.
Quick clarification on the Bardic Inspiration. Do I have to decide if I'm using it before, or can I know my roll first? Is it one of those
You have to use it
You have-
before the outcome is set.
before the
before
outcome
it's
is set? Okay,
Specifically
that's
before it's set.
So if you roll a 1, or like, say you roll a 2 on the dice,
I'm like,
you can go
Bardic
ahead and just
Inspiration.
be like, Bardic Inspiration,
Okay,
and
gotcha,
then use it up.
gotcha.
And you won't know the roll yet.
And you get it on attack. You can use it on attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks.
Cool.
Alright, and then it is going to use its breath weapon,
Oof.
which has a 15-foot cone and a 50-foot range. 50. So, that is going to be its cone. It is going to start in the middle, which is going to be here. And that's going to get,
Are we gonna have roast squirrel?
that's going to be everybody.
We're gonna have roast everybody, actually.
So I need a dexterity saving throw, as you can,
I'm not using.
Thank you, by the way.
You're up.
as it's rearing up its head, you hear,
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
almost as if a furnace is firing up.
Still +3, right?
As you hear it
Yeah.
roaring in the belly, you see the lights along the neck start to go brighter and brighter as it's coming forward. And you can see it just as it's
I
opening
don't
its
ma- I
huge
don't pass
metal
it.
maw.
I don't think I
And
passed
magma and lava shooting out.
I don't
Alright.
pass it.
22.
22,
it. 17.
17,
Math.
Oh no, wait, 18. Sorry, 18.
18, 14.
27.
27.
28!
Let's go.
All right. So anyone?
Fuck your shit!
So who
Fuck your
got
life.
18 or below?
I just got 18.
So you'll
Bing
fail.
bong.
Oh, I thought I met it.
Remember, DC, you got to beat.
Hey,
Yeah.
Twinsy!
Oh.
We're
So-
using you for saving first.
I mean, you take
Who
full
failed?
damage.
18 or below, raise hand.
Just those two.
Okay, so everyone else get half half damage. Well, I will give you the option because this one actually has a secondary effect. So those of you who passed, you'll get to choose between half damage or being stuck as the lava around you quickly cools. You two will be stuck.
That you, so I
You
take
have
half
to make
damage.
a strength save. You'll have to make a strength save on or strength check on your turn.
I still have to take half damage because of evasion.
You can take half damage, yes, but you'll still be affected by the hold.
No, that's
I
fine.
do not wish to be stuck.
Yeah, I'll take half damage.
Okay, so
Wait, so
I'll
would it
take-
be quarter damage? because of evasion?
you have your reaction yet, or your reactions?
He hasn't used one
He
yet.
hasn't used an interaction yet.
Okay, then yeah, you can use evasion to take no damage, but you'll still be stuck essentially. It'll be a piece of like major clothing on you that gets you stuck down to the lava.
Wait, so, okay, so you said either we're stuck or we take half damage. I want to take half damage.
Oh, so that way you're
evasion
stuck.
would be,
Okay.
so
So you'll be stuck. Oh no. So no damage.
So I want quarter damage.
My apologies. Well, you'll take no damage.
I'll take no damage,
Yeah.
but I won't be stuck.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I allowed
Since
to
you
know?
said-
Am I allowed to know what the consequences of being stuck are?
Your movement speed is 0 until you can break out of the magma or
And-
the cool
And
lava.
if we take an action to do some sort of strength check to do that?
Yeah. Essentially, it'd be like trying to break out of a grapple.
Hmm.
It's just Dex. I can't stack it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll take half damage.
Half damage. Okay, so you'll take half from the evasion, but you'll still be stuck. And
That's
you'll
fine.
be taking full damage.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm a beat.
How's everyone doing so far?
I'm rough. I'm less than half already.
I'm not too bad.
It's a
Stop rolling!
It's a breath weapon, yo.
Okay, so pulling up a new
So-
character.
That is going to be 42 points of fire damage.
That's 20.
I'm at 1 HP.
Oh
Holy
shit!
So you said 42, half is...
So that's going to be 21.
Oh, damn.
I'm at 1 HP.
All
At least
right.
you're alive!
What's your total HP?
43.
What is it?
43.
43. And
Did
oh,
you not, did you
okay. So and
Not, did you not roll your new hit die?
I don't know.
did
You
you?
leveled up.
Yeah,
Should have
'cause-
been higher, but.
Yeah, you should be like at least in the 50s.
Yeah.
Unless you roll really low.
I'll go ahead and since you forgot to go ahead and roll your hit die now.
A D8.
So yeah, D8 here.
D8 plus your con. It won't change what you're about to have to do, but you'll at least have higher HP.
Yeah, you won't be at 1 HP.
Maybe I should have took that stuck instead.
That's correct. That's 4.
4. Okay.
Plus
Well, I
con.
can plus con.
Plus con.
That's
That's-
4.
4 total. I can re-roll your hit dice once. I do allow it.
Do it.
So it's a D8.
Yeah, it's a D8.
That's an 8 on the dice.
Nice!
I was gonna say,
12 damage.
Cameron can even look if you'd
So,
like.
you'll go
Confirmed.
in, you'll override HP.
All right. So,
No, hit points.
did anyone on this take more than half their HP in damage?
Not half my HP. Are you talking half
Half
remaining?
total.
Half total. No.
I am
Okay.
at half now. A little over half.
And you took 21. What's your total HP?
62.
Okay, you're fine. Victorin, what's your total HP?
My total HP is 53.
And you chose half damage?
Yes.
Okay. Is how much?
I'm at 25 hit
No,
points.
total hit points. again?
53.
Okay, you are barely fine. Okay. And total
I
HP?
am.
Well, you took no damage,
I'm gonna.
so you're just stuck.
Why is it
Or no,
saving?
You
I should have
chose-
64 for my.
you chose half
for my-
damage.
Did you
Um,
go
so you're not
override?
So here and then manage character levels, right?
No. Just go into
Okay.
hit points.
Did it go to HP?
So, Evangeline.
Override HP.
I can't.
Here, we'll take
604?
care of it
I
later.
wish.
We'll take care of adding the HP to it later. But for right now,
This is a 64.
I
Evangeline.
can't.
Doesn't
Okay,
matter.
give me that.
It just
It's
goes
not
off the
gonna
plus
do,
6.
So
so
minus that and put
It's not-
53.
this?
Yes.
Okay, we'll finish adding that, but for right now, Evangeline,
Right.
So I
Ashley.
take 42.
Ashley.
So,
Get 42.
because you took more than half of your HP in total damage, I'm gonna need a con save from you. This is what's known as a mortal strike,
Oh wow.
and you will get to add your con save.
That's 13.
13 total?
Yep.
Okay. So, with that, essentially you have to get above a 10.
Okay.
So you're fine.
Whew.
Essentially, it's a premature death save.
Oh, fun. Okay.
So, what happens with a mortal strike is if you take more than half of your HP in a single attack, essentially your body goes into a quick shock from the damage.
Ooh, 11 on the die.
You have
Yeah,
to
I know
make a
what that feels
DC 10 con save, so get 11 or higher. If you don't, then you will immediately have to start making death saves,
Wow.
as your body essentially goes into complete shutdown from the shock.
Okay. So
Well, alright
I'm not dead yet.
You're not making death saves. You're fine. You are stuck at the 1 plus your new health total. So what was your con total? Or what was the total of new health?
40,
53.
53.
So 53 minus 42,
She's at 11.
11.
11. So yeah, you feel your body go into shock, but being essentially a frontline class of your own, you push through it as you can hear the echoes of both your second spirit and you could have sworn for a split second your deity shout at you to snap you back into
Just
the
like-
fight.
I don't think so. Alright.
All right. So that is
Next.
its turn. Next up, we're going to have Evangeline. So you are currently stuck in the cooled lava. Your speed is considered 0, and you're restrained.
So,
You can use your action to make a strength check.
but I can't do any healing spells.
You can.
You can.
You just are stuck at where you are right now.
You can't move.
Your speed is 0 currently.
But if I choose to get free, I still can't cast a spell.
You will have your bonus action. So if you have bonus action healing spells, yes.
Like
I
healing word.
don't know if I do.
Unless you have like healing word.
Do you have healing word? Is that is a bonus action?
No.
But you can choose to cast a healing spell if you'd like now. And if anyone is free, they can also do a strength check to break the cooled lava around you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a healing spell.
Go for it.
Go for it. No worries.
Is it within touching range of me?
Nope,
No.
you're
No.
way back here.
You're
I
back
can't
here.
skeleton my back.
Oh, she got moved. The only one within touching range of you is Strella.
And I'm not gonna do that to Strella. I'm not gonna do vampiric touch on Strella. Oh!
It's fine. She didn't take that much damage just compared to you. Just take health from her.
I'm gonna
Be a team player, Strella.
Level.
Just- I'm gonna give Evangeline's about to give Strella the suck.
I'm gonna have to do a level.
I mean,
I'll
it
go
is
level
D&D, I've heard weird
3.
things, but...
I'll do a level 3
Have you watched Konosuba?
cure
Have you watched
wounds
Konosuba?
On yourself.
on myself.
Alright, go ahead and roll that healing.
Kazuma has the green touch.
I don't
Alright,
remember that now.
3D.
I'll never steal. So I've
Only
never
in
done.
Steel.
Good.
Okay.
D8s.
It is a
3d8
green suck.
plus 5.
Let's go. Max damage. Max healing. Max damage. I didn't stutter.
11, 16, better
Hey.
than nothing.
16.
Yeah,
Hey, it's
alright.
alright.
There you go.
You got
That
an
puts
8.
you back into the 20s. Alright. And don't worry guys, breath weapons have a charge. They can't just spam a breath weapon.
Unless.
Unless, but no. Alright, anything else? You still have your bonus action and a free action.
I guess
I don't think I can cast another spell
Okay.
because I don't. How do you see if it's
You
actually...
can holler at someone if you'd like to free you from the lava.
Can I get some help over here?
I'm stuck here, darling.
Are you using your reaction?
I'm using my reaction. I am next to you.
I am stuck with you.
Doesn't use reaction to take and relay positive information. Uses reaction to take and point out the obvious.
I wasn't asking you.
Regrets.
I can't have a reaction. Who does that? I wasn't referring to you.
No.
That's what I thought.
I wasn't referring to you.
However, if it makes an attack near an ally,
I can.
yeah,
But all the stuff has been area of effect, so
yeah. Well, not whenever it's solo targeted the white dragon.
that's true.
Guys, make it move. So I can get an opportunity attack. So once I get close to it, just stab it.
All right.
I don't
So
Oh, boy.
with the
We just almost
now
lost
have Linus.
Alright, can I see the
You feel
glowing
the next-
fucking crystal in the center of the chest?
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
And it's glowing itself, so it's kind of
Right.
a one neon light and a group of neon lights.
Right.
I will give you advantage as you have a general idea of where to look because of Strella.
Okay, that's... Woo! Is that cocked?
No.
No.
Okay.
Almost, but no.
Okay. So that would be a 25?
Yeah, you can see it's kind of shifting between the plates, kind of like the breastplates of the dragon itself. But you can see every once in a while when it moves, there's a small gap that then reveals this red, almost pulsating like gem that then gets covered up by the plates whenever it moves.
Okay. I want to take it on a move to get right in front of it. Right in front of where I see this thing.
Okay, so
There'll only be 10 foot of movement, and he just moves past me and next to not Eddie the Yeti.
well, you can choose. Now, here's the
No,
issue.
scrolling at it.
So you can choose because where it's at
Uh-huh.
is not going to be directly in combat range. You will have to essentially go underneath it because its breast is underneath its chest.
Uh-huh.
Essentially, its collarbones is right here for that front, and then
Right.
the chest is
It's
underneath.
like right under here.
So you will be able to.
Uh-huh.
However, you will have to make a dex save anytime it moves, as you're trying to keep from getting crushed from underneath it.
Hey, if he moves, I get to use Sentinel and his speed becomes 0. So how would that work?
If you hit.
If I hit.
you hit.
If you hit.
I'm doing pretty good so far.
I mean, the advantage is helping.
Bard of inspiration.
Yeah, I got the Bardic Inspiration.
Just in case. Just in case. Rolls a 1. Fuck.
I mean, rolls a 1, die or roll. I mean, there's a chance it can come back through.
I'm gonna do it.
Nice.
Alright, so give me
Peer
a
pressure.
dex check as you're trying to move under. You will have advantage just because of your innate ability.
Okay. Dex
But
check.
you're essentially just trying to get underneath there without being hit by its moving parts.
Okay.
Because
That
remember,
was,
this is all happening at once as it's
You get advantage.
thrashing and moving around for its attacks.
I believe.
Yeah, I'll take that. 22.
22? Alright, yeah. You're going to be able to bypass those heavy feet as it's moving up and under. So, yeah.
See if I can get you under there.
Oh, there he goes.
There we go.
There we go.
And Linus is gone.
And let's go.
How you see me,
go.
how you don't.
Okay, was it a free action for that perception check?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna smack a bitch right where I saw it.
Okay.
Get it, get it.
Okay, so...
So you're doing a cold shot, so it'll be -5 to your attack roll.
Okay.
But you'll have advantage again because
Because, yeah.
size difference.
Hey.
So... Okay. Okay, so... So 14's not gonna hit.
That will
for the
miss.
First one. Second attack. Fucking hell, you're bad.
Bad boy.
Bad tonight. Okay, so... much better than neither one did. So...
As you're trying to strike up with your quarterstaff, it's every once in a while you see it, but then those metal plates around its chest keep moving in the ways it's thrashing around.
Alright, fuck it. Flirting of blows bonus action.
Alright.
Do it.
Do it.
Spend that key point.
That key point.
So you're like, ah! So then you're trying to do the upwards bicycle kick essentially. Alright.
Nothing.
Remember, you get advantage
Definitely I'll take that advantage then, because that was...
for a total of, including the -5 still.
Oh, it's still -5?
If you're still aiming
Right,
for
right, right. So, okay, so that'll be 18?
18 will miss.
Damn it! Okay. Second
It's a
attack
big boy.
with a flurry of blows.
It's made completely of metal plates and scales.
Neither one hit.
As you're trying your best to hit this thing, you're realizing that those plates are specifically designed as it's moving around to keep making sure it's blocked in one way or another.
Okay. Somebody hit the fucking crystal!
All right. Next up is top of turn order. So Rolt.
Cool. Do I need to move or no? I'm still within touching range of each other, right?
Yeah.
Or do I need to?
Yeah, you would need to move 5 feet up.
Okay, that's fine.
Which you took the half damage.
Yes. So I'm not stuck.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, trust me, I'm feeling it. I'm
Essentially,
fucking
what
feeling
happened
it.
for those of you who chose to take the half damage instead of getting stuck is you basically jumped as the lava was starting to hit, and before it had a chance to cool, it still kind of singed you.
Okay.
So you're a bit tinder right now.
Okay. Also, quick clarification on the rules. If I wanted to charge a smite as a bonus action, do I do that before I attack, or can I do that like as I'm doing my other divine smite stuff?
If you want to,
Like if I want to do wrathful smite, searing smite, etc.
yeah, you need to use your bonus action first.
Okay. So we're gonna do bonus action, and I'm going to do searing, not searing smite. Excuse me, wrathful smite.
Wrathful smite. Okay.
And we're gonna do that at second level. Make sure I got it on there. Where are you?
It's first level.
There we go. Got it. Just double checking, making sure.
It's first level too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I already cast the other one, so. Yeah, we already pressed the button on that one, so. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do that. I got advantage because I'm small, right?
Well, you're not small.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're small.
Compared to it, I
You're
am.
2 sizes smaller, yes. So you get advantage on your
So
attack.
first roll is a 3. We're not gonna use that. Second roll. Oh, you see that natural 20 on the one there?
Oh yeah.
So that would be 18 plus 7, so 25.
25. That'll hit.
Cool, so that's the first hit. And that's going to be, alright, first great sword for slashing damage. Okay, rerolling this 1 because of great weapon fighting. Still 1, damn it. So that's 7 plus 4, so 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then we're doing 2d6 psychic damage to this thing because of Wrathful Smite. Cool, that's 9 psychic damage. And for funsies, we're going to go ahead and do a second level Divine Smite on there. So I'm going to do 3d8s, what do you call it?
Radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's 2d6. I'm stuck in there. There we go. So 2d6, so 11 radiant damage.
For a total damage output of.
Oh shit. 11 plus 7 plus 9. So
27.
27 damage total.
It's a wrathful, so it has to
Yep.
be that.
So now Raffle must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the spell ends.
It is immune to fear.
Damn it. Okay.
You would notice as that tries to hit, you're expecting some type of twinge or something, and it just looks at you even deeper.
Well, fuck.
And you
Good try.
swear for half a second. It sounds slightly mechanical, but you hear.
Just pulled a
Oh, shit.
Godzilla, Mechagodzilla, and laughed back.
All you hear is
Alright, anything else?
Bonus action. That was my first attack, so it's not for my second attack, actually.
Alright.
Alright.
Smack the hole!
Cool, so that's an 8 and a 2, so that definitely misses. That'd be 15.
That'll miss.
That's all I got. Well, yeah, we already said, yeah.
You already used your bonus action and everything else?
Yeah, well, I was going to think about throwing the Bardic Inspiration on there, but we already said, yeah, that's going to miss.
You
So.
already got the results.
Correct,
yeah.
correct. Okay, so
And
that's
the
all I
results
got.
have to specifically come from me. Even if you say it'll miss, until I say yeah, it misses, you can use your Bardic Inspiration.
Gotcha.
Alright.
I'm not used to it, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Strella.
Okay, I do apologize.
Yeah, you're good.
Nice.
Smack up!
right. First one is 19 plus 7. So
That'll hit. See if you get a nat 20.
I did already.
We
Oh,
already rolled it.
oh, okay.
16.
So yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Ooh, yes!
That's 10. Okay.
Okay.
14. 18.
22.
22. I blanked out. 23.
23.
23. Alright. Goddamn psychic damage. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
You gotta hit it first.
You got it.
There's just a string on it. Okay.
Mental thread.
Yeah, it hits. 18 plus 7.
Yeah, that will hit.
5.
5. All right. All
I will
right.
stay there stuck going, eh.
Victorin, your turn.
Well, we're gonna do another shatter on him. We're
Okay.
doing it at 3rd level this time.
All right.
Would I realize that Linus is in front of the crystal or no?
So the issue with the area effect is it essentially, yeah, you can try to hit where it's at. However, it will only affect the creature as a whole.
I can pinpoint shatter.
Per wording on the spell, or
Per wording on the spell, I can pinpoint
you
a
can
10
choose
foot
an area.
area.
It's
Mhm.
an area. Hold on, let me check my
I was gonna say that. Let me double check real quick.
shirt.
I got it right here.
Here.
This is secretly Victoria's revenge on Linus. He's gonna kill him.
So a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it is a spell area. So if it's not being worn or carried. So this is technically an internal feature of the creature itself,
So it's
so it
technically
can't be targeted.
So it's because it's technically carried. So.
Per the wording, if it was external, well, no, because it's still on the creature itself. You can't target it as it's not away from the creature.
The non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also.
Okay, well, I'm still shattering the bitch.
Okay.
So, con save.
All right.
Is it disadvantage if it's inorganic? Or it's organic, isn't it?
It's complicated. You'll have to do a check on it.
No,
but
for shattered. Specifically.
for shatter.
It says a creature made of inorganic material, stone, crystal, metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yeah, it won't have the disadvantage.
Okay, listen.
I will answer it in that way.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just fine.
That is a 13 total.
Oh, nice. Then it takes full damage.
All right, roll the damage.
Poggers.
Alright, did.
What's the total?
It's 14.
14. All right.
Roll 2 1 sadness.
Sad. It do be like
Savage.
that. I know the feel. I just rolled ones as well. I rolled 3 4s and a 1. I'm going, please.
Bonus action.
I'm ranged. I don't need to move.
No, no.
That's why I like doing it. You would do melee?
1 second.
Maybe next turn.
Okay. No, I'm gonna just go ahead and do my turn.
Okay. So that then puts it to Squirrel.
Squirrel!
All right.
Victorian will slowly accept the fact that their name is Squirrel. You will accept.
Can spell.
Squirrel is going to start to try and rip into the creature, into the dragon.
Do it!
So first claw attack
Fuck him up!
with advantage. And both of those will miss.
Damn it!
Second attack. Okay. Alright. He's at least going to hit for sure. Yep. So he's going to hit for the second claw attack. For a total of 9 damage slashing.
Yeah, well,
You can do it, Squirrel.
And then, see here, can Squirrel pass the save if he decides to take the half damage so he can move. He's going to make his way back, which provoke an opportunity attack. As he's making his way back to Strella and Evangeline.
making my way.
Make my way. So, that will be an opportunity attack. Which, sadly, Rolls is not here, and just to keep things moving at a pace, We'll have to keep moving on just because he does have sentinel feet, so he would be able to attack. But. So that will hit for a.
Wait, where'd he go?
Bathroom. For 12 damage, which is gonna knock him out of the Yeti form as he's running. And in to his natural form.
That's tiny.
It is indeed.
I mean, all I see is like a weird, you know, one of those.
It's like a cuttlefuls.
Huh?
It's like cuttlefuls.
It looks like a starfish with fucking tentacles.
So, as Squirrel is trying to run, so next round he can at least aid Strella and Evangeline out of the cooled lava. The mechanical dragon takes a huge swipe at it, and as it's kind of stumbling forward, its form gets lost, and then it mold stretches and squishes back into essentially what would be considered its native state.
Oh, that's not nasty
And
at all.
rolls and lands kind of hard against the ground. And it's just looking up.
Real quick.
Yes.
Just because he's not here, would Rote's Sentinel go off?
It would, but because of pacing, we have to keep moving.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
You wanna
So,
roll for him, David?
I will not as the player is here.
Okay.
So, that is the end of that turn. If someone wants to message him and tell him to get back in here, because I
His
think I
phone's
hear
right
him
there.
talking. Alright.
Okay. Oh, there he goes.
Bitch! Sentinel!
White
Now!
Dragon.
Okay, Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Gonna attack the white dragon?
No, it had an opportunity attack against Squirrel as it was running back to try and help them out of the lava.
Oh, okay.
So you can choose to take your reaction now or not.
Yes.
Alright.
Ooh, that'll work. 21.
21 will hit.
Yeah!
Roll damage.
Sentinel, now. Ooh.
10 damage.
Some
Slashing.
damage. Alright.
This was.
Excuse me.
So-
14 damage total. Excuse me.
Do keep in mind, I will, just because I use Sentinel a lot, keep in mind it loses its speed until its next turn.
Yes.
So it'll have its speed on its turn.
On this turn it will?
Yeah, because you used your reaction.
Oh, I thought it reduced it to 0.
Till
When a creature-
Until its next turn.
The creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Yeah.
So for the rest of Squirrel's turn.
Oh, Squirrel's turn. Okay.
So do you want to use your Sentinel?
Yeah.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. I've already rolled the
What?
dice. I've already hit. I'm not gonna.
Total damage?
That was 14 damage.
14 damage, alright.
We kill it before it kills us. Damage equals heal.
Alright.
Yes.
That is going to push the White Dragon's turn now.
DPS player, by the way.
That is, it's going to look down to you, and it's for its free action, it's going to ask, "What are you doing down there? Fight!" Are you using your reaction to respond?
Having reactions that are important.
What's a valid question?
Dodge. Dodge is a reaction.
Dodge is a reaction.
Spending a key point to dodge.
Shit.
Oh, yes or no?
Fuck it, yes.
Alright.
I'll take it. I'll yell back at her. It's like, there's a crystal in its chest.
And you're going to see it nod and grin a bit as you get the sense it understands what you're saying, and it is going to try and essentially bull rush this thing and go into a grapple. So it's going to use what essentially would be a dragon swooping attack, as it's going to jump to the top of the cave and then use that to push off to slam back down into this thing.
You're gonna get squeezed.
Not necessarily. as it's not coming straight down. It's
Oh.
coming at an angle.
Give it a sneeze.
So first we're going to do the flight check. That's a natural 20 on the flight check.
He flies.
So yeah, he's able to get the maneuver off.
He's pretty good.
And then to see if it
He's
hits.
pretty good at this.
Make sure you get advantage on the
It's
swoop
almost
thing.
like he does this all the
That's
time.
going to hit.
Nice.
And now for the grapple check. So
Come on,
test
boy.
strength. Okay.
Come on.
To a natural 1 from the mechanical dragon.
Yeah!
So.
Come up!
Hang on, do we need to get Linus out first?
No, keep him in there.
Too
Keep
much
him in
for
there.
too much for the hands. If someone could flip the mechanical dragon,
Oh, what about Linus?
Linus, I'm going to let you use your
I'll hold it.
You already
won't be a reaction.
So I don't.
But essentially, as you're trying to run around and climb on this thing, I will let you make a dexterity
I
check
don't want
to
set it
keep
the
on its
swing.
chest. As essentially, this is what's known. You can just lay on its wings.
I'm afraid
It'll be
to.
fine.
Lay on its wings. It's fine. Those are
Okay.
some sturdy wings. Trust me.
Okay.
As
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Oh shit.
let me see here, I'm just gonna put it on its wing. Oh nope.
Let me
I got this.
this.
I got this.
Let her be your bigger hands.
Let the hands be their hands.
Ah!
Close enough.
Nope. Okay. It's gonna just have to
Yeah, it's just gonna have to
be
sit there.
here.
Put it on its
That's
There we
gonna
go.
chill.
Let's chill.
All right. Make me a dex check.
Dex check. Gotcha. Do I still have advantage or no?
This isn't an attack. No.
Okay. 17?
17. All right. Yeah. I'll say you're able to kind of jam your quarterstaff into one of the chinks into the blade as you're flipped over with it.
Free action.
Good job, Linus.
Free action screen.
You will be considered prone technically,
Uh-huh.
as you were holding on to it. Now you're upside down.
Right.
Nice job,
But
Linus.
you can use your 15 feet of movement to stand up and then be fine.
Okay.
First is right
And
cowboy.
it
Would
is
that be
currently
racist?
in control of the
First
grapple,
is
using
right
its
and
full
cowboy.
turn
Would
for
that
the
be
grapple.
racist for
It's
me?
not
Okay.
So,
for you?
Yes.
No.
both
someone
their
else send it to
speed
you.
will be currently
If someone was
0.
writing you.
And yeah, that's going to be the end of the White Dragon's turn.
If a black one goes,
Alright,
That'd be fine.
now it is
That's- he says
the
it with a
Mechanical
car, and
Dragon's
that's not
turn.
good.
And it is going to contest the
Do not
strength
say the
check.
gamer word.
Cowboy.
My dragon be
Boy.
strong for once.
Please do not say the gamer word.
Good game.
Huh?
Good game.
Yeah, the White Dragon beats it by 3.
Oh god.
So these behemoths are going at it. And, I'm going to need a dex save while you're essentially flailing and you're trying not to get squashed between the two giant bodies fighting around you.
Okay, Dex
Hey, this is not the kind of sandwich he wanted to be between.
Okay, what's 14?
Maybe Victor, but
14? Yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay.
One of them, if it was between two non-friendlies, then no, that would not. But since
Yeah.
one of them is effectively trying not to hurt you while you're trying to do your thing, 14 is enough. It's essentially DC 13.
Oh God. Okay then.
Squish between thighs.
Alright. That
Horse
is its
ninjas.
main action. It's going to use its
Make
second
them kill
legendary
all
action
14
before
inches.
it moves on to try and break out of the grapple again.
Damn.
What was that, David?
It's using its second legendary action to try and break out of the grapple. But
Meanwhile,
yeah,
Linus-
no,
What is that?
that's a total of 11 to a natural 20, so a 32.
Nice.
The White Dragon is holding this thing down. It
What is
tries to wrench up. You can feel. I'm gonna need a dex save from you, by the way. You feel the mechanical like metal underneath you trying to rear up against it, and this White Dragon, just out of hatred and malice, using one of its claws, slams its head back into the cave ground.
Stay down.
And as a matter of fact, you hear it roaring. If any of you speak Draconic,
I
you're
think
going to
I do.
hear this thing in a roar. Stay down! As it slams its chin back into its head onto the cave ground.
We all speak Draconic.
I don't.
Wow, you guys are missing out.
So you essentially just hear, "Who's rusted?"
Don't even understand that. I felt that.
16.
It's one of those.
16,
That,
yeah.
it's one of those that hits.
Again, just
and
remember
Roach
DC
goes.
13.
DC 15,
It would be DC 18.
I'm not
if you
scared. He's a little.
weren't. So as long as you get 14
Let's
or
have a
above,
scared
you're good.
fart.
Alright, yeah.
Never
And
trust
those
it.
of you on the ground who are watching this, y'all can see Lioness just jumping out of the way of bodies slamming into each other, moving out of the way of moving plate metal that threatens to essentially crush his feet. You can just see him go, ah!
Shit.
Good job, Linus!
Get it, get it.
All right.
Reaction. Nice job!
Evangeline, it's
stuck.
now your turn.
Evangeline!
I am going to toll the dead.
Is that an
Okay.
area effect or is that just a target?
Target.
Target.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and then what is the save?
60.
No,
Wisdom.
type wisdom. Okay.
Fuck. Shit.
And that will fail with a 9 total.
Alright,
Fuck 'em up.
2d12 because it's already taken damage.
Nice.
Alright. And what type of damage is it?
That's
Woo!
18 damage.
18 necrotic. Alright.
That's 2 9s, my dudes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. All right. All right.
Get
And I guess instead of 1d12,
Spoopy.
'cause that's the cantrip, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
And make me, I will let you do a free action, make a perception check. As you are directly connected to every spell you cast.
That's a 19.
19? You can tell that it didn't have as much of effect on this as it would something else.
Okay.
You can tell, you would get the inkling since it's not entirely organic, necrotic doesn't have as much of an effect on it.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
I don't have any. Why are you like that? Stop that. Stop that. Go home, you're drunk. So I've done that. I can't do too much else, can I? What?
You have any bonus actions?
I was gonna say, you do have a free action if you want to holler anything,
Bonus
but
actions. I can do spiritual weapon.
spiritual weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, spiritual weapon. Where's
Alright.
my spiritual weapon? Where's my scythe boy?
Scythe boy.
How far is the distance on that again?
It's not a Grim Reaper.
Oh, yeah.
Scythe boy.
Is that the fucking Grim Reaper?
Eventually, we need to talk about your aesthetic.
Okay.
Here we go.
And the tour.
Smack a bitch, scythe
Just.
Hello, Scythe Boy.
My reaction is literally gonna be,
Where?
we need to talk about your
Where you
aesthetic,
want,
Evangeline.
Yeah.
It's 60 feet range.
Or, if possible, like, near the crystal.
Alright.
Ooh.
Let me
Would
see
spiritual
here.
weapon work?
So, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then it is huge, so that's going to be about 30 feet up.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so it
40
would.
or 40
Are we
squared
taking the
time
hypotenuse?
plus 30 squared. Math!
Are we
What did
doing
you
the
ask for?
hypotenuse?
Yes.
A squared plus B squared.
40 squared plus what times what?
Plus 30 squared, or times 30 squared.
That's a.
That's a lot of
And then
numbers.
take the square
Yeah.
root of that.
That's 6.
Times, you said 30 squared?
Yeah, so I think that's what,
And
160
the
times.
square root of that.
Square
Yes.
root of that.
Oh, jerk.
So you said 30 feet.
30 feet up, 40 feet away.
Hold
That, I
on.
don't think that's right, because that says 1,183 feet.
I got 1,200.
1,200 and the square root of that?
That was the square root. Hold on.
35 feet, you said?
A
or
squared
40?
plus B squared equals C squared. Oh, it's A squared plus C squared, not
34.
multiplied.
35 feet.
35. Yeah, so and what's the range?
60.
60. Yeah, it can,
Yeah.
you can summon it right up there.
Yeah!
So, out of nowhere, Lioness,
Fucking
you see
hell.
the Grim Reaper after you've been trying to evade death this entire time.
Actually, this better be you.
As you are doing all this dodging, you just see the visage of the Grim Reaper, and all of a sudden you hear.
Does it get to
Ooga,
attack when it's
ooga,
summoned as
ooga.
well?
Yeah,
Does it get to attack when it's summoned as well? Or
Yes.
it does.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
So you get to roll that damage or
Roll the attack.
see defeat.
Acto Christo.
So do keep in mind, if you're doing a called shot, it is -5 to the total.
Okay. So -5?
Mm-hmm. However, you will have advantage as it is currently not in control of a grapple with a friendly.
Yeah,
for that.
that was not
Good.
a good roll. Before.
Oh my
That's a
god.
die roll.
Was that 2 die rolls after another?
No, with advantage.
So it's advantage. So
So with advantage, what is
so
it?
if it was disadvantage, you get the die roll. But since it's not, you don't get the die roll.
Yeah, so that's.
What did she roll?
I just,
I wanted a 2!
A 1 and a 2.
I just realized David.
So that won't hit.
I just realized David
That
put
won't
the
hit.
3, 4, 5. It was 50 feet, so it's still in range. But I was like, why did it
50.
take so long to figure it out when it's a 3, 4, 5 triangle?
You're right.
It's a 3, 4, 5 triangle.
I thought triangles only had 3. 1, 2,
Well, no.
No, it's
3 height, 4
I know,
base,
I know,
and then
That's talking way over my head.
Listen, none of us are engineers. It's
Yeah,
fine.
You went to school! You started school for that!
I do pluses. I don't do shapes.
this is true.
I did money.
Frank is not here.
Frank or Chris, and we would probably still have to tell them.
Fair enough.
All right.
Look,
So-
guys,
Anyway.
math lesson's over.
All right, so yeah, that's gonna miss as it just
Yeah.
lands into the plates that
Right
are
next to
sporadically
mine.
covering.
Right next to life. Tink.
I have a feeling at some point you guys are gonna be like,
Wait.
let's think about everything.
What was that a total of?
That was a total of.
Your spell attacks.
Yeah, whatever your spell attack is.
My spell
Oh, it
attack
is
is.
spell.
2 plus
8.
proficiency plus.
Spell attack is plus
wisdom
8, so
mark.
it'd be 10.
So
So
10.
10. Okay, that is essentially just below 10 away from its AC. Remember, if you get 10 less than the AC, and there's an ally within 5 feet, you have a chance of missing the attack and hitting an ally.
Oh shit. So I still have to roll that damage.
No, you're
No.
fine.
You're fine.
Okay!
You're fine. You were not more. You weren't 10 or you weren't more than 10 away from its AC. So
Okay.
you're fine.
Okay.
Linus is literally having a heart attack again.
Yeah, essentially that scythe
Hey.
almost lands right between your feet as you're trying to avoid being crushed. Okay. All right. So that's
That's
gonna
bad for you, Linus?
It is now Linus's turn.
I look down at Evangeline and I'm just like, watch where you fucking swinging that thing!
All right. So that was your free action.
I'm gonna take and yeah, no, cold shot.
Oh
for
my
the-
god. Almost done.
For the
Episode,
gym.
episode title: Linus's Bad Day.
Bad day. Bad day. Bad day. Bad day.
Bad day.
Jackie Chan Adventures. Great show.
No, go me 5%. No, go me 5%.
Okay, so
Bad day.
And remember, with advantage.
okay, with advantage.
It's not only the size difference, but it's in a grapple with a friendly creature
Okay,
that
so,
controls it.
that'd be 19 to hit on the first one.
That will just miss.
Hell, okay.
Just carefully.
Neither one hit.
What was the total?
It was like both of them were 17, so or not 17, but like the same outcome. There's
19
yeah.
after the -5.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, flurry of blows. 'Cause why the fuck not?
Okay. How many key points do you have left after
I
this one?
got like 5 left. No, 4 left.
4 left? Okay.
4 left after this.
I was going to say, because short rest, you regain your key points.
Right.
But
Okay, so I'm just gonna try and fucking hit it. It's fine.
Alright, so no call shot?
No call shot.
Okay. So then it'll be full attack.
That's cocked.
Yeah, that's all. That's
That's
cocked as
cocked as
well.
well, yeah. Okay, still advantage?
Yep.
Okay. Good. Fucking hell. First one just was a 10, so that doesn't hit. That's a nat 20.
That's
Yeah!
Okay, so that's a 32 to hit. See if it does it again. That's another nat 20.
I will let you quadruple the total damage.
Yeah!
So
Okay.
roll that sweet bean
Okay,
footage.
so yeah. Numbers.
So after striking and trying to get to this crystal, you basically just hear Linus let out a quick groan of annoyance and just
That's 5. That's 5.
All you.
Yes!
Alright, so that's gonna be
Wait.
40 points of damage.
Nice.
Wait,
That's 4, because that's 6
Yeah.
4 plus.
plus 4
Is 10.
10. Quadrupled is
Yes,
40.
let's
Nice.
go!
wait,
Yeah.
just +4? Remember, when punching, you add your proficiency.
This is over there. 6 plus 4.
Plus 4. Oh, never mind. That was for attack. Never mind.
Yeah.
My apologies. So
Very
plus
good.
4, so 10. So 40 damage.
So 40 damage.
Straight to that crystal.
40 damage.
Not to the crystal.
Open.
He stopped doing called
Yeah.
shots.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay. I'm just getting pissed. Cortex started to come up. And yeah, no. Open hand technique cannot take its reaction.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's already having issues as is,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Bing bong, fuck your life!
Oh, there goes the. Be careful about hitting the table, guys.
Alright, yeah.
All right.
Jesus. That was.
I will give you an inspiration point for that.
Yeah.
All right.
I left you.
All right.
Father, don't throw me in the trash.
Father, no. All right.
Please don't eat me in the trash.
Please don't put me in dice jail. I hit the trash can. All right. Roll. Back up the top of your order.
Cool. Well,
this case, it literally
his
is a
head's
trash
right where I
can.
want it, so I'm just gonna use the
Mine
generalized
hasn't been
attack
in
in that
there many a
area.
time.
All right.
Yeah,
and
I'm not doing a
So
cold
this-
shot, just regular, like, oh look, a person. Okay, so 14. Okay, so 14 plus 7, so 21.
That'll hit.
Cool. Oh, damn it.
What?
I was gonna do a bonus action thing before I rolled. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. We'll
Outcome's already been called.
Yep. All right.
You've been doing it your
So
second
2d6. Cool. So wait, hang on. 'cause I
Remember,
think
you
it's
can't
one-
take a break between multi-attack.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
hit and hit.
Dang it.
Because essentially, you're taking your action.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I think.
I
sorry,
do
double check.
allow for targets to be changed with multi-attack, but you can't
Okay,
break
cool.
it. You have to keep attacking.
Cool. So I rolled a 5 and a 2. I'm gonna get to re-roll that 2. Come on, give me something bigger. Ooh,
Let's
man.
go!
Yep. So that's gonna be 14 slashing damage for the first attack.
14 slashing. All right.
Yep.
Go.
And second attack.
Take that advantage. Take that advantage.
Yep. So that'll be a 12. So that's gonna. No, because I'd have to roll a perfect 8 in order to. So yeah, that's just gonna be a miss.
Miss. Okay.
Yep. So for the second attack, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for this one.
Okay. No bonus actions.
Not yet, for reasons.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Strella.
Good job, Linus.
There goes your reaction. All right.
Full free action.
Oh, it wasn't a better roll.
That'll miss.
That'll miss. What? No, that'll miss.
12.
17.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Ooh.
16,
23.
18, yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
Wow.
That'll hit.
Now I got 16.
18 plus stuff will hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
At that point, I'm just like, it will hit. 3, 7, okay. 10, 15, 16,
Ooh.
22.
22. That's 26 damage. Yeah.
26.
Nice.
Right next to Linus's head.
No.
He's
That's a
already
called
going.
shot.
No, it
So
is.
that's -5.
No,
So what would be the attack?
So 20 then.
It still beats 21 because it's
That'll hit. Okay.
right at tink.
I can't deflect missiles with this sound.
Nope.
Damn
That's
it!
not tangible. It has to be a missile. Missiles are all tangible items.
Yeah.
Cannonballs you can,
Cannonballs. Be Poe.
but not psychic,
We ain't
Tigers.
pirates.
You just see a dagger pink.
and then disappear
It just
immediately.
disappear.
Oh no! How about this one's just a thumbs up?
Yeah,
That's your dagger.
as it's going around.
Near.
You're doing good.
And then
Look
it
at
just
it,
scrolls
scroll
out. It's a good job.
All right. Anything else?
I'm good.
All right, Victorian.
I would like to roll an Arcana check on it.
An Arcana check on the mechanical dragon.
Yes.
The bargain.
Okay.
Oh, Dargan.
The bargain.
Dragon.
That's a 15.
15. Since it's you're not an artificer, so it's a bit harder for you. With this being a mechanical in origin, which you can tell, you can at least tell it's mechanical in origin from your Arcana check. You get the idea that it is at least being powered by something. After seeing its breath weapon, you can tell that the power, whenever it its breath weapon hit, it had to have a pulsating from all the lights and everything that you'd seen on it originally. You would get the assumption with everything that's kind of led up to this point that the gem that's in its chest has to play some role, but you don't know exactly what.
Okay.
Essentially, it's not something you've dealt with in the past, so you're kind of going off of what you know innately, like about creatures.
Okay.
Plus, I did tell all of you that it was a
Mhm.
crystal.
Yeah. But you can at least get the point that the crystal is important to it.
Hold on, let me take something real quick. I'm checking the like specifics of this before I cast it.
He got hit. He almost got hit by a scythe. He almost got hit by a fist
It
with
doesn't
his.
specify that I
Playing
have to see
hopscotch with
Okay.
moving fucking plates.
So
I'm
do keep in mind right now the white dragon and the mechanical dragon, per grappling rules, are sharing the space.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm casting Dispel Magic at 4th level.
Dispel magic?
Yes.
Okay.
On the-
the crystal.
Okay. No effect. Its lights are still glowing.
That was a good shot, though.
Alright. That was my only 4th level spell, but that's fine.
No, I will say you do see the lights flicker for a second, but it rears back on.
So I'm not high enough level. Cool.
You can tell that your spell hit. It went off, but you already used your free action. If you want to use your bonus action, I will let you make a investigation check.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Strong.
Alright.
Guess we're supposed to roll that one.
Nope.
Nope.
Fate was like, nah.
Mother help.
Next D20.
Nope.
We'll cycle through all of them.
That's what I was
Totally
saying.
fine.
By the end of the session.
Cycle through all of them.
So close.
That's a 19.
19. Okay.
It rolled off the 10.
You can tell that it almost was like a car. Like whenever a car shuts off for a second, it looks like it got turned back on. The sound, while different, because they're different mechanisms, reminded you of the sound of a car dying and then being turned back on.
Interesting.
So it essentially went as the lights flickered.
Cool. Alright. That's gonna be all I can do this turn.
Okay. Then we go to Squirrel, who is going to speak in Sylvan, so those of you who can speak Sylvan will understand it. And it's going to... Well, I was going to try and free you. But I won't be able to turn again until I can take some sleep.
Why did it
So-
turn in the first place?
You got hit by a little attack.
His
Okay,
hit
yeah,
points
okay.
hit 0 in its transformed state and cause it to come back.
Okay, gotcha.
The best way I can describe it is kind of like a druid being hit out of wild shape.
Gotcha.
Polymorph.
Or polymorph, yeah.
It's
So,
unfortunate.
he's going to climb up onto the magma, the cooled lava, and he's going to look over and do his best to strength check to try and break some
Come on,
to help you break
natural
out.
20. Natural 20.
You can do it, little man.
Natural
It has
20.
a -4.
You can
Natural
do
20.
it.
An 11 will not cut it.
Damn it.
As it's pulling on you, Evangeline, just going with its two like essentially pincer-like mandibles. Just, which Victoria, I think you're the only one who speaks Sylvan.
Yeah.
I speak
Yeah.
Sylvan.
Oh, so yeah, then you would hear it the whole time, just trying to. Sorry, I'm top.
Eventually, why is it screaming?
So the rest of you, it just sounds like.
Yes, the squirrel's talking again.
And you would notice that it has
I know, I call it
4
squirrel.
eyes in this state. To whereas in its normal, when it's transformed, it has 6 eyes.
Oh, that's right.
essentially the one giving sign of a Fagora is there's 4 additional eyes somewhere on the
It's like
body.
the Rakshasa did myself.
Yeah, just like how you can tell a Rakshasa is Rakshasa because of the hand being backwards. You can tell that a Fagora is turned into something if you can see 4 additional eyes somewhere.
It's not hard.
It's not always on the head. Fagoras can change where they put the eyes.
Try to wear Josh out.
So, like if it turns into a spider, it can have the 4 additional eyes on its legs. So, that will be its turn. As it tries to get you out, the white dragon is maintaining, and he doesn't want to try and hurt you, so he's not going to try and attack it while it's on the ground. Because that would just be, for each attack, it would be a deck save after deck save after deck save.
Do it. Do it.
So he's going to look down at you and using his action goes, "You have proven yourself to me, little one. Help me finish this, and I will consider you a friend." It is actually, it will actually use its action since it's been in control of the grapple and it's won 2 checks. It is going to try and force this thing to be helpless.
Oh.
So it will get a grapple check with disadvantage against it to try and hold it completely still.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come
So
on,
we'll
baby.
start
Come on,
off
baby.
with the
Come on, baby.
mechanic dragon for a total of only 11. The first roll's a 3 on dice. Second roll, not lower, but that is only going to be a 10 versus an 11.
Oh.
So it just wriggles out of being held completely still, but it will cause 1 deck save from you.
Okay.
Remember DC 13.
Right.
Do it to him, Daddy. What?
Come on.
You got this.
Let's go. You can do it, I believe.
17.
Yep.
There you go.
All right. And the spiritual weapon, while it's not actually making contact, just kind of stays there. So while you're panicking, the Grim Reaper's just...
I'll send you
Alright.
another thumbs up for a good job.
Now it's the mechanical dragon's turn. He's going to attempt to break out of the grapple.
No!
So,
Stay!
so it will be with disadvantage as the white dragon has full control of the grapple.
Sit! Stay! Die!
Turn off.
Roll, that is a lot lower of a roll. Versus... Oh yeah, that is a total of 15 versus 24.
Yes.
So, but it will cause another deck save.
Damn
from
it.
you. Remember, any big
Yeah.
move these two make,
Yeah.
yeah, you're fine. So yeah, you are playing essentially the most dangerous game of hot scotch. All right.
All the parts
You can do
memorized
it,
and have
Linus!
Okay.
do be like that.
That was its main action. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to do much with it not being in control of this grapple.
We're still stuck together eventually.
Yeah, we're still together.
All right.
So good.
That's going to make it Evangeline's turn.
I'm going to do.
You wanna get out so you can help them? If you can, that is.
Let's see here.
I will try, but.
You, Evangeline,
Hmm?
you're going to hear within your head. I sense it. It's closer. Whatever it is, I can sense it. It's closer.
Any idea what it is?
No, but I can tell it's. We're in the right area at least.
That's good news. I'll take it at this point.
So you still have your full round. You didn't take your free action or anything.
Okay.
That was the first time I finally rolled above an 8. For the second spirit's perception check.
You give call.
I've rolled every turn for Evangeline's turn.
We give call sucks. We give call.
Every time I was like, come on!
Fucking look! Use your eyes!
Use her eyes!
Use her eyes!
Oh my god, are you fucking blind?
It's. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame at it.
Sacred
And-
Flame?
It has to make a dex.
which it will immediately fail. Now, the bad part is if you cast Sacred Flame, remember, the white dragon and the mechanical dragon are sharing the same space.
So the white
Ooh.
dragon. Ooh.
So if you choose something that says a 5-foot area, you will hit both of them.
Let's not do that.
And the white dragon will auto-fail as well.
Let's not do that.
So you can
Okay.
retract that if you'd like.
Never mind.
You can use Toll the Dead or something that specifically says target, and it
Yeah.
won't affect the white dragon.
I cast
We'll do
fireball.
Toll the Dead
By the Toll the Dead.
then. Toll the
Yeah,
Dead.
yeah.
Toll the Dead. So that is a wisdom saver.
Wisdom.
Alright. That is going to be a 10 total.
Nope.
Fuck yeah.
Listen, if it was a sorcerer, right? Fireball
That's
turns
fucked,
a
right?
spell into ice ball.
Uh,
Dragon is
no,
immune
it's
to
not.
it, but
So
you're not.
12 damage.
I care for spell.
So you do remember that it gets
Uh,
half, so you know it won't do as much. But hey, damage is damage.
6 damage.
Mhm.
So that's
Linus is
still
dies.
fine.
Alright. Anything else?
Can I use my bonus action to try to get free or no?
It has to be an action.
You can use your bonus action for the
I
spirit
can do
action.
spirit weapon, but
Yep. If you want, you can do a called attack as well. Remember, it'll be fine as 5, or you can just do a straight attack.
I'll just do a straight attack.
Okay, so it'll be your full normal attack modifier. So roll d20 plus 8.
That's a 13.
You-
13 total.
With
It's a
even
miss.
with advantage?
Did you roll with advantage?
No.
All right, roll with advantage. Normally your spiritual weapon wouldn't get
Ooh,
advantage,
that'll
but
do it.
because it's
That's
losing a
a
grab,
22.
that's gonna hit. So roll that sweet bean footage.
Bean.
Sweet bean footage.
Magovich,
Waiting.
did anyone get the number of that bitch?
18.
Thank you.
Wait, what's your number?
18.
God damn it, I should have seen that coming.
Again, I know that.
GBZ.
GBZ.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's
Been a minute.
Fair enough.
Just
Should've seen that coming.
If we make it out of here alive, I'm gonna rock his 4-foot world.
Oh, alright, just so you know, I'm a grower, not a shower.
Oh my god.
What?
Get on the bed now.
Yes, ma'am!
Bone counter -1.
Yes.
Scatterwatch! That's gonna be 9 damage.
Nice.
All right.
do it.
It's like what, force damage is what that thing does, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Spiritual weapon is first.
Yeah.
All right. That is going to be the end of that. So, Linus, after playing this most dangerous game of hopscotch, are you going for call shot or not?
2
All
call
right.
shots.
So,
Because
minus
why not?
5.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Flurry blows.
All right. Call shot still?
No,
you might,
not,
get,
not,
you might get that nat 20 again. You sure you
Just
don't
do
want to
it.
go for the
Just
call
do it
shot?
for this one, for one of the attacks, yes.
All right. So, for this first one.
Plus, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that'll hit. See if you get a nat 20.
Okay.
With advantage, remember.
Nope.
All right. Dirty 20 it is.
Okay, dirty 20, so that's 1d6 plus 4, so 7 points of damage on the first attack.
All right. Real quick. As you're, we'll go ahead and roll the second attack and we'll go from there.
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna hurt it.
Remember to get advantage. And you said it's not a called shot, so
Yeah.
it's...
Yeah.
It's not that I got hit.
But,
Not
so,
much better.
essentially what happens is you strike at it, again, a plate just happens to shift. You strike again, a plate happens to shift. And you see, just as it's opening up, you're like, not this time, and you jam your foot down to make a kick. And when you make contact with it, it was a total of how much damage? 6? 7?
7, yeah.
Alright, so... I want you to make me a perception check. It'll take your free action, but make me a perception check.
12.
12? Alright, so at the very least, you can tell that it feels like a semi-solid. So it has a very sturdy look, but as your foot slams into it, you get almost the same sensation as if you hit a person.
Squishy.
I I know the feeling.
So, that.
Look, I can
Let's
touch
see
people's
here.
hearts, literally.
You did that today, right?
All right.
And also reaction,
Stressful.
no reaction.
Okay, no reaction. All right.
It's literally a hairless squirrel.
Let's see here.
Hairless hamster.
Well, actually, as that hits, I will need everyone who is on the ground looking at it to make a perception check.
Okay.
Fuck!
I am fucked.
That's not 20.
That's confirmed.
All right.
That's a die roll.
Wait, you said perception check?
Perception.
Oh
All right. Die or roll.
Roll.
Die or roll. Die or roll. Die or roll. Die or roll.
my god. That's a 3.
3. Yeah. No. You're too busy trying to like free yourself from the cooled lava.
I was doing so good.
Victoria.
Hey, at least there's
Okay.
a perception check, not an attack against me.
24. You're not on
I'm
there.
sorry, 24.
Total. Remember,
That's
that
total.
20 is times 2.
That's total.
Oh, that's right.
He's
And
not a
then
wise boy.
total of. It's a nat 1. That's right. Sorry. So
3.
3. Yeah. So you
I
just
got
got a
a
straight 3. So
I was doing so good.
you were. So anyone who got above an 18, because this is kind of a quick. You notice that just like when Victorin had casted Dispel Magic, it flickers for just a split second after the impact, and then it rears back to full light.
Let's do it again.
So, on your next free action, you can use your reaction right now if you want to yell it out.
Well, I don't have anything to do with my reaction. Do it again, Linus!
Do it again, you did something.
Okay, so you had both allies say something happened when you hit it.
Alright.
All right. That'll be back up the top of turn order. So roll.
Since I heard Victorian right next to me say that, we've established he's pinned, so he kind of has his neck like laying down right here, right?
He's not fully pinned. You're essentially attacking the body. His head is still thrashing around.
Is there any way that I can go and climb up his body to get it to where Linus is so I can help him hack at that thing?
You can make a dex check with disadvantage.
So since I have advantage because the cat's grace is just regular then, right?
Yep.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, so here's the thing. It's an ability check.
Oh, it's an
Yes.
You
ability
already
check.
have disadvantage
But
because
Cat's
of it.
Grace gives
His
us
cast
advantage.
grace gives him an advantage, but then he has disadvantage again from being exhausted.
So
Uh,
wait, exhaustion is it ability checks and skill checks or just skill checks?
1 point of exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks. 2
Ability
points of
checks,
exhaustion include the first step as well as having your speed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an ability check.
So it's an ability check.
So-
okay. Gotcha. So
If he didn't have the point of exhaustion, I would say it would just go to normal. But because of the 2 disadvantage checks that he would have to overcome, it will be with disadvantage, but I won't make him make 2 checks, if that makes sense.
So he'll be.
So one
so-
disadvantage check is
One
what?
disadvantage check, instead of having to make first a climb check and then basically stabilizing check. So just 1 check overall to see if you can even start climbing up.
No, never mind. We're not gonna risk it.
That point of exhaustion complicates a lot
Yeah,
whenever
it
you're
does.
already dealing with disadvantage.
I'm not gonna risk it. You guys agree? Don't risk it.
No, right here.
Okay. All right. So instead, I'm just gonna just move it to its body, and
Okay.
bonus action, I'm gonna touch my blade starting at the hilt and run my hand down while saying a prayer to the gods, and I'm gonna cast magic weapon at 2nd level, making it a +1 weapon.
All right. Go ahead and move your mini up for right now.
Yep.
To just be ready to
Mini,
get
mini,
something
mini.
of it.
Okay.
All right.
Spells. Come on. There we go.
So it
I cast
becomes
some
magical and has +1 to both the damage and the attack.
Yep.
All right.
So that's my bonus action. All right. First attack with advantage still, right?
Yep.
Cool. So 13 plus 8, that's 21.
All right.
Or that'd still be 18. So 18. So we'll take the 21.
Yep.
Cool.
Roll that damage.
That's a 1 and a 2, so we're rerolling both of those. It's 5 and get out of there. Damn it. So 7 plus 4, so that's 11 slashing damage, and we're gonna go ahead and do a first level smite.
11 including the magic.
With
The +1 from
Oh,
the
so it'll be 12 then.
12. All right.
Yeah. So 12 slashing, and we're going to do a first level Divine Smite, so another 2d8. And that's going to be 6 more damage.
All right.
And that was the first attack. So, second attack. Nat 20.
Let's go!
You have advantage.
A
Yeah,
2.
I was like, give me another nat 20.
Double
know.
damage, double damage.
Yep,
Let's
so
roll.
double damage, cool. And
Double
we're,
total,
and
remember
we're, and we're doing another first level
You don't
smite
have
on
it-
that
oh,
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got first levels, hell yeah.
that.
I'm saying you don't have any more
Alright.
second levels?
Not any more second levels, nope. Alright, that's a 2, we're rerolling that 2. That'll work, so that's 8 plus 5, so that's, help me, 13.
13.
So
26.
13 slashing damage, and another 2d8. 3.
Oh,
So
16, so
doubled.
32.
Yeah.
Yep. So 32 damage.
32 damage total.
Yep.
Okay.
First attack, second attack, bonus action. Yep, I'm happy.
All right. So, at
I
the-
guess free action.
Strella. Oh,
I
sorry.
guess free action. I'll just go finish him, Linus.
All right, Strella.
I cast attack.
Do it. Do it.
No.
That was
Ah.
Try again. It doesn't matter. All I have to do is hit one sneak attack.
Oh,
You at least have to hit for
Come
that
on.
sneak
Yeah,
attack.
right, right?
13.
Do I? Yeah. Should I?
Yes.
Yeah, it hits.
For what's the total?
30, 20.
30, 20.
Nice.
All right.
Alright.
Might as well hit it.
I was like, do I? 1 damage. That's 5. Okay.
Emotional damage.
I'm about to roll more. 6.
12.
12.
13.
13. And last one. 19.
19.
damage.
Nice.
20 damage. 20
Don't worry, I'm gonna send another thumbs up at Linus's head.
All right.
Will you fucking stop?
I'm here to encourage.
That's my job.
Have you been doing that?
Yes.
You did it to him. I'm doing it to him.
All right. Next up,
Squirrel,
Victorian. What are we doing?
So the white dragon's on top of.
They're sharing a space. Yes.
They're kind of shifting back and forth.
Yeah.
If you have any ice spells, the dragon would very much appreciate it.
It's resistant, not immune.
Fuck.
They gain resistance to the element of their type, not immunity.
Pain.
That would make red dragons that much more overpowered.
Oh.
Or
It
green
just-
dragons.
Yeah, or green dragons.
Just put purple one poison.
And then, you know, Tiamat. If you got immunity to all 5 of those elements,
Haha, joke's on you, psychic.
joke's on you, legendary resistance.
It's not, there's no saves.
Too bad. It's a god.
I can still make it deal emotional damage. Your brother was better than you!
Shut up.
Bahamut was cooler.
Shit.
Alright, anything else?
Wow.
Or anything return?
You have no titties.
We're,
Cat's major illusion. Each neck grows a pair.
Tickle bitties.
Tickle bitties.
You
Tiamat or like Tiamat.
What if it was purple?
You have 5 heads, 5 personalities, and all of them
Alright,
are
Victorian, what are you
disappointed.
doing?
Oh!
I need an answer.
Come on.
we're
Gonna
try Earth Trimmer.
Earth Trimmer?
Yes.
What's the range on it?
10 feet.
10 feet?
So
Okay.
I will move closer, but
Okay, so because they are sharing a space, it will also affect the white dragon.
Which could affect
that's
the
why
dragon.
I was asking, is he on top?
It's a constant swirl. He's in
Okay.
control of it, but
Earth
it's
Shattering.
still...
So,
Shatter at 3rd level.
Shatter will still affect the white dragon.
No, it won't.
They're sharing a space. They're the same size.
I can't do shit then.
you have a cantrip?
I literally have nothing else I can fucking do.
You can move an attack, or if you have a spell that directly targets something.
The only thing I have is Vicious Mockery.
Do No vicious mockery!
Fuck you.
Alright. It's an intelligence save or wisdom save?
Wisdom.
Alright.
Cantrips are always better than nothing.
Yeah.
And that is an 8.
Okay.
What's the damage in vicious mockery?
Do what?
What's the damage in vicious mockery? Like type.
It is psychic.
Yep.
Psychic.
4 damage.
Alright.
Damage is damage.
It is indeed.
We do what we can around here.
Alright.
Do something!
That is then going to put it to Squirrel's turn. Who is
And
again trying to
Hurry up.
help you
can
out.
we even can
No.
Evangeline even feel it going?
Yeah, it's tugging on like the clothes and the armor.
Tugging on her boot.
Last time it was 11, so that's enough strength to at least feel it
Flutter.
pulling on you.
Kind of like.
Stop it!
That is a 14. This is a DC 13 strength.
Hey,
save.
go!
So it goes.
Woo!
Everyone
It's
shares a
good
brain
thing that I
cell.
now have a carpet down there, else I'm pretty sure I'd be out of a dice tower.
Boy.
Good thing when everyone shares a brain cell.
As it finally loosens the cooled off lava from around Evangeline.
Oh, I have these things after they cycle too.
A little bit.
Alright.
Is that all of them?
So,
First dice.
I believe so. Yes, that is all.
Okay.
So, you are now essentially freed from the lava, or from the cooled lava. It is then going to use as doesn't have to move. It's not stuck. It can use its movement to try and pry out Strella.
I'm just going here. Ha!
Only reason you couldn't use your movement was because it was 0.
Yeah.
So you had to at least have movement to do something for it.
Me? Ha! Ha! What's tugging me?
That, let's see, minus the 4 is a 15.
Can I reaction? Can I pet it?
Eh. After doing that, I am going to have to give him a point of exhaustion because he was essentially having a strength check 2 creatures
Yeah.
twice, 2 sizes larger than
Damn.
Can I
him.
give him a pet as a reaction?
Sure. You're gonna hear
Herb,
in,
do not eat
you're
him.
gonna
Thank you,
you're gonna
friend.
hear in Sylvan, don't patronize me.
Don't stop.
I
Stop.
clop him.
All right, roll 1d4 damage. No, I'm joking.
That's 2 damage.
Plus your dex. So, anyways, no, I'm not gonna
I
count
know.
that.
I know.
Anyways, so that's gonna be his turn. That
Say
then
animated.
leads to the white dragon, who is. Let me see here. Yeah, he's in control of it. Let me see here. What's the exact wording? Okay.
Hey, you want help up there, Linus?
No, I'm good.
Listen, I can acrobatics up there better than you can. I'm just saying.
I am upset.
Right?
I
See
understand
here.
Look at my acrobatics today. Do you think I'd be able to make the acrobatics check?
Maybe. It'd be close, but
Yeah,
maybe.
just a little bit. Yeah.
What, plus 11, 13?
Huh? Plus 10.
Okay.
I also have a D8 to add on to that.
Okay, no. He won't be able to use it like that. So he's going to use his action again. It'll be with disadvantage to try and incapacitate. Since it's still holding control of the grapple. So first for the mechanical dragon. That is going to be a 21. Now then, this is with disadvantage. As an ally, you can spend your inspiration points to give him advantage, canceling out the disadvantage to the white dragon.
That's a 21 to beat, though.
I will leave it up to y'all before I roll.
I have 2 inspirations. One's a golden one.
Sorry, I didn't point them.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I can't use this. I mean,
We're doing pretty well right now, just as it is.
But it's also been grappled.
Yeah.
It has not been able to attack us
I'll
either.
Yeah.
This because if that thing gets free, we're fucked.
So you're using your inspiration point? Alright.
I think it's a miracle that my dragon down.
It's a good thing it wasn't with disadvantage. It's an 18 on dice. Plus 6 for a total of 24. It roars with a mix of both anger and pain as he slams down essentially just the entire head of this mechanical dragon and drags its other claw across its stomach, jamming it between the leg joints of the backside. It's going to use its remaining free action to look to you and go, "No!"
Alright.
As it's not your turn just yet.
Yep.
And at the end of the white dragon's turn, the mechanical dragon is going to use a legendary action. And you're going to start hearing specifically you, as the noise is too muffled to be heard by anybody else, because you're essentially right next to one of its open mechanic joints. You start to hear, and it's rearing faster and faster and faster and faster. Alright, the mechanical dragon's turn. You're going to start, and this is going to be noticeable at this point. Its lights are going to start pulsating all through its body, similar to how when Victor, or not Victor, but whenever it used its breath weapon, you're starting to see it. Give me a perception check.
Okay. That's a 13.
13. Okay. So you're going to hear what sounds like something in common, but you can't make it out, and you can't tell where it's coming from.
Yeah. I think I've got a pretty good idea.
Alright. And then that's going to end its turn. Alright. Next up, we got Evangeline. You are now freed. Your speed is now back to normal.
Alright.
Is the head of the dragon now on the ground?
It is helpless,
Okay, good.
meaning it is essentially all attacks will land. There is no roll, and they are counted as criticals.
Okay. I can roll with that.
Okay.
Roll
Anyone?
with it.
Shut up. I'm gonna. That's 2.
Evangeline, what are we doing?
Alright, so I'm gonna do an attack with my mace.
Your mace, so you're gonna run up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that would be 10, 20, 25, 30. It's general range, so yeah, you'll be able to just hit it with its neck straight
Alright.
out.
And also I'm gonna attack with that spiritual weapon.
Okay, so go ahead and roll with your mace first.
Hit it! Hit it!
You don't have to roll. You're rolling damage.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
incapacitated. It is considered helpless.
Guys, I think might be the good chance to do something.
Because I have my mace and dagger.
So,
swing with your mace.
yeah.
It's gonna be D8 plus strength.
Yeah.
Plus proficiency.
D8, so plus 5.
Or not plus proficiency.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's
So plus
D8 plus
plus strength.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
Hit it hard and hit it fast.
that's a 5.
5. So
Bludgeoning.
that'll be 10 damage.
Okay.
Remember, as something is helpless, every attack made on it is considered critical.
Okay.
So that means you get it, and basically it's counting every attack as a natural 20.
Alright, and
So that was a total of 10 bludgeoning.
mhm.
Alright, and then you're having your spiritual weapon go at it as well?
The
All right.
How many
So-
D8s is that?
If it's up there, can it still do a called shot?
Not now. Evangeline can't see it.
Okay.
It's the same way that you can't really do anything with it if it's completely blocked from you.
So
Gotcha.
just a question: if you actually tried to go for a call shot, we still roll them.
You just have to have access to whatever you're called shot. So from where you are, you will not be able to see the gem.
But is it?
1d8.
Okay, that's fine.
Because
No.
the gem is like right here at the apex underplating.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
well, I'm gonna do something else.
So I'd add my spell attack, right? Good. That's 7 on dice, so
Your
I'd add spell attack, right?
your
Your wisdom mod.
Wisdom mod is 5, so that's
12, so
12,
24.
Nice.
All right. Okay. Anything else? You only have your free action left.
I can't really do much with that, so.
Oh yeah.
All right. Linus.
Hit it.
Do everything.
4 attacks.
Quarterstaff,
Hit
call
it.
shot to the
To the gym.
gem.
All right.
So just damage.
Straight damage. Remember, it counts it as a
Nice.
straight critical.
Okay, so that's 1d8. It's only d4.
Let's use. Yep, your bow staff.
Yep. That's 4. It's gonna be first attack's gonna be 11.
So 22.
22.
So 22. Hold on. So as you strike down. Let me see, anyways, all right. So as you strike down with your bow staff, its chest completely left, essentially open to the world because of the white dragon fully getting it under control. You slam down into that crystal, feeling it give again, just like if you were hitting a person. And you see it crack, crack, and then that noise that you were hearing from the dragon itself, that pulsating. And as that happens, you see the lights grow dim. As now it's nothing more than the metal itself and slight steam coming off.
Quick, loot the body.
Still, destroy the fucking crystal.
Quick, loot the
completely.
body.
Obliterate it.
The crystal's broken. But as it's broken open, it doesn't shatter. Almost, it looks like it's bleeding. Do you still go after it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. At this point, you're just slamming into it. It's almost like you're pulverizing meat at this point.
Okay, after the additional attack,
Okay.
what would be my additional attack? I would want to take a look at it, like actually.
Well,
Wait.
as that ends, we're going to end out of combat. But as you do, you're going to hear as multiple, what could be described as vent plates, open up on the mechanical dragon's body. As where normally it would be hidden by some of the plates under its underbelly with it being flipped, you see a hatch open up. Stop! Stop!
Run over to it.
As you're going to see a human coming out of the essentially undercarriage of the hatch. Not fully, but he's going to like pop out and like he's talking to you.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to him.
And we are currently out of combat.
Okay. Can I run up to him?
Yeah.
Stunning strike.
Okay, roll the hit.
Okay, so
Without
one
hesitation.
strike. Okay, that's a 13.
13 total?
Yeah.
That is just going to barely miss.
Okay.
As you go to strike and he lets out like one more cough that causes him to bend over and your fist just goes right over his head.
Okay.
Hold on! Hold on! I'll shut the hatch! Hold on!
Give me one reason why I don't lay your ass out right now.
He's gonna raise his hand. I have a dead man switch. If I let go of it, will all die here. And the dragon is even kind of looking over him, not fully understanding what it means, but he can tell you stopped moving. So he's going to keep holding down the essentially deactivated body of the mechanical dragon.
Okay. Mentally, to the four of them, there's somebody running this. He has a dead man switch. It's going to blow if he takes and he goes out.
Is there a reason you're helping a beast like that?
Considering the fact that you took and you decapitated and decimated his fucking family, probably.
You would too if your village kept getting slaughtered. You think dragons coexist with people whenever there's not much livestock around to normally hunt?
I pull my key over. It's like, yeah, I do think they can coexist.
That's grand for metallic dragons, but how many chromatics do you see living in societies? Tell me, what city did you see that's sprawling in advance as Dragul or Rock on your way here? Our biggest city is the size of one of their districts in this mountain. And even then, they have to sacrifice things to these beasts once a month. Of course I would kill its mate. Of course I would slaughter its children. When you've seen wives, husbands, children squashed under rubble, livestock taken, children and elderly starving because of it, the only thing keeping me from not self-detonating right now is the fact that you aren't from here. And I'm hoping that you're smart enough to understand.
What were you doing here?
Trying to end these dragons and close this fucking cave. And at best, find a resource for us to survive on past trading the little livestock that we have. We barely have enough coal and wood to survive through the winter. Every mine that we've made, these beasts and other creatures take from us. That one took my daughter. She was only 2 years old. It destroyed our home. She was asleep. So I'm glad its children are dead. I'm glad its wife is dead and it's having to live through this torment. But if I have my way, it won't have to live with it long. So I'm gonna give each of you a chance to leave this cave. I'll give you 20 seconds ahead of me. But I'm not leaving this cave. And neither is that dragon.
I'm gonna mentally use the message that we're all connected with. It's like, we take him up on his offer, we tell the dragon, he's all yours, have fun. And we hightail it to let him blow himself up, along with this dragon.
So what's going to be, friend? I don't want to kill innocents like this thing has. But I will, if it means avenging my family.
There's something in this cave that we need. Oh shit. I know what it's like to have a grudge. I know what it's like to take and lose people. But we just came from Dribble. The city has basically almost been completely erased.
I'm going to need you to make a persuasion check with disadvantage. As you say that to him, he's going to go, "What does their strife have to do with mine?" So give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I don't suppose I can help him and go and throw up there. It's just like, because another god is entering the dimension. Something
Not
more.
at this point.
Gotcha.
6. That's not going to be enough. He's going to... What does it matter? You think Dragul has helped us? You think those metallic dragons have done anything to protect us? What's the point? I've lost everything that there is to live for.
The point is, everyone is fixing to lose a lot more. There is a new god, an evil god, tearing his way into this dimension. There is something in this cave that will stop it.
Slide a hand to the dead man switch.
Good call. He's going to immediately start letting go.
Yep.
And just fall back into the machine.
Slide a hand to the dead man switch. Fucking hell. 12.
You reach for that dead man switch, and it's just barely passing your hand. And you do hear him go, I'll be with you soon, honey, darling.
Get the fuck out now! I think I backflip off the fucking...
Yeah.
Run.
Booking it.
And with that, the white dragon, seeing this happening, is going to grab it by its, essentially the mechanical dragon's neck. And it is using its entire run to essentially, you've proven your alliance to it, essentially. The issue here, as it goes to grab the neck, you hear in Draconic, thank you, but I will be with my family, just as this man will be with his. And he grabs the neck of the mechanical dragon, and using every ounce of its strength and every ounce of its speed, runs. And it's running it down the cavern. The last ones to see the dragon flying off into the distance, essentially seeing it fling itself forward with every ounce of strength that
Further
it has.
into the cabin or out the way we came?
Out of the way the cave.
Okay.
This is basically a dead end for
Okay.
anything bigger than huge.
Okay.
Or anything bigger than, huge. The last ones to see it leave are John, Molly, and Eddie, who are waiting at the entrance of the cave.
Oh shit.
As the sound echoing down the hall faints for you, you can just hear... As the dragon flies 10, 50, 100, 120 feet, you can hear... as the entire mountain that you're in starts to violently shake. It's almost as if a volcano is erupting underneath your feet. Small rocks fall from the ceiling, and you start to hear from parts of the cave as it rocks. But because of the support beams that were being put up originally, this cave is safe. You do hear the entrance to the cave collapse.
The entrance? John, Molly, Eddie? Oh dear.
None of you were psychically connected to them.
Cool. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna scream out, John, Molly, Eddie! And I'm going to run, tired as I am, towards back the entrance.
You give everything you can, but you don't know if they can hear you or not.
Okay. Yeah, I'm running.
So, essentially you're stuck in this room for right now. There is a bit of a dugout that the mechanical dragon was digging out with the support beams. But essentially, only one of you would be aware of another path in this room. Strella.
I know. Then I'm just gonna go and look up. That's where the dragon was hiding. A path there, since
And it's roughly about 30 feet up.
yeah, it's 30 feet up. So if anyone has any ideas to get up there, I'm all ears. Actually, I want to look around the walls. Are the it's weird saying it, but like can we, like, is it jagged enough that we can start climbing it, or are there, like, as the rocks were falling, basically, are any of them pushable that we can stack them together?
No, not in this essence. They're just too big. If one of you was large, then yes. But
Are we getting anywhere closer to this thing that we're supposed to be looking for?
Evangeline?
you're gonna start hearing that fading in and out of noise again. Almost like whenever he was originally near his physical form. Is it Evangeline? You hear me?
You're cutting out.
And then, for a moment of almost split silence in your mind, you just simply hear, "He's coming. Hey, there's drawing near. My physical form is gone. The sensation is too familiar to me. We need to hurry. Whatever it was, it hasn't left this cave. It's somewhere in here."
We need to search the cave.
I go running over to the nest.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look wherever the dragon was, or the mechanical dragon was digging.
Same.
Okay.
We need to move the stuff.
Yeah, we can go ahead and move the
Okay.
dragon
It's
off the
heavier than I
table.
thought.
Oh yeah. You want to hold
Chunky
this?
boy. It's a chunky boy.
I almost feel like that one's heavier, maybe just because of the way I was grabbing
It's
it.
well, it's just balanced differently.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So, Linus is checking the nest. We have Roltz checking the sidewall here that's been kind of dug out into a
Since
wide
he has
tunnel.
disadvantage, I'm gonna help him.
Okay. So we have Evangeline and Rolt over by the dugout. Linus checking the nest. What's everybody else doing?
I'll be looking at the dragon.
At the
Yeah.
the
That dragon.
former
Yeah.
mate. Okay. And you're helping Victorin. What are you doing?
I'm just going to wander aimlessly as that hit a little too close to home.
Gotcha. Okay. So, each of you give me an investigation check. Walt, you will not be with disadvantage as Evangeline is helping you. Cool. Evangeline, you won't get to roll because you're assisting.
Okay.
You told me you were helping, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said investigation?
Yes.
And you still have your Bardic Inspiration still?
I do.
Because how long does it last?
10 minutes.
2 minutes. So, it's going to be for a few minutes at this point. But
Yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna use it.
So essentially, this is going to be your last use of the inspiration.
Okay. Well, I haven't used it at all, so. So that's +1, so I got an 18 total.
18. Okay.
I would not be able to add my +5 to
No.
this.
Oh,
You were-
I should
since you were helping him.
have just been helping you instead.
It
damn it.
wouldn't have given anything
Oh, because I'm okay.
because you're exhausted.
Well, still 18, not bad.
Shrill,
25.
25. Victorian's walking around. Linus.
Die roll.
Die
roll. Die roll. Die roll. Die roll. Oh,
I'm not gonna
Oh,
count that.
okay,
that-
okay.
that-
Oh, okay.
he
I
got
was
scared.
surprised when it
Die
fell.
roll. Die roll. Ooh.
17. So what is your wisdom?
My wisdom is...
Your wisdom score.
Wisdom score is a 17.
So you'll subtract 2 from that, and it'll be your total.
Okay, so subtract 2, so 15.
So you said it was 16.
No, it's
17. So yeah, so 15. Okay, not bad. So, and yours was a total of 18.
Yes.
And then 25. Okay. Okay, so let me see here. Victorian, roll me a flat d20 as you're walking around.
Literally stumbles upon it.
5.
5? Okay.
That'd be right there for Victoria.
It's sad boy hours
It's
right
sad
now.
boy
Sad boy hours.
Sad boy hours.
It's sad barn hours.
Just keep
Sad
around the
part
small
boy.
rocks.
It starts playing everywhere at the end of time.
Leaves on the
I'm falling so slow.
Wait, can we do any more? No,
No,
probably
okay,
not.
so that's it.
That's it.
You can do
Copyright.
5 seconds of a song.
Copyright.
Okay, good, that was
I
a
said
little more.
15 seconds.
15 seconds, sorry.
Yeah, we're not gonna risk it. Not gonna
We're
risk
not
it.
I'll hit you anyways. It's YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah, too.
and Twitch. Twitch is actually worse about it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Twitch is the reason it's 15 seconds. YouTube, you can at least use up to 20. So, as you are each searching through your areas, Rolton Evangeline, you can actually start to see what would be the beginning of coal deposits.
Cool.
With that 18, you do end up finding something that looks a little bit different than coal.
What is this?
If you have a two-handed piercing weapon,
I do.
you can.
I have
uh,
a javelin.
Yeah, it's a two-handed piercing weapon. You
We
can
have-
start
we both
chipping
have
away
something.
at the rock.
What-
at it
what
if
do you
you'd
have?
Like to.
I have a. How the fuck you say that?
What the
it's
fuck
the,
is that?
It's
Yeah,
the Y, K.
Yawa?
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 It's
So the Yakwa,
Yeah.
yeah.
Koala.
I have one too.
So yeah, you can both give me a strength check if you're gonna start chipping at it.
Alrighty.
Cool. So, wait, straight check. So, cool. So I get +7 at a disadvantage. You want to help me and we'll just say we get rid of that disadvantage since I got +7?
Sure.
Cool. So she's going to help me.
Okay.
That'll work. 22.
22. All right. Yeah. So y'all are chipping away at it. So with that, we'll go over to Linus. As you are digging through this nest, you aren't seeing really anything of note. You're moving the essentially nest materials around. You're trying to work around the essentially dead babies. Yeah. However, with the 15, you do come across a section of it that was kind of covered a bit more by ice and a little bit of rubble. It's a bit opaque, so it's a little hard to see through, but you can tell there's something in the ice. Would you like to chip away at it with something?
I don't know if I have anything to take it.
Piercing, bludgeoning are your two best bets at this.
Yeah, I'll take it with whack it with my quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and essentially make a attack roll on it.
That's a 30.
I don't think I can say that on
15.
15?
8 on dice.
Okay. So yeah, the sounds of essentially what would be considered like pickaxe noises as the javelin's being shoved into the wall, and then the sound of essentially ice being chipped away by a blunt instrument can be heard now echoing through this as you are investigating the dead dragon.
Yeah.
With a 25, you do notice that firstly, whatever was on that back half, there is no saving. It was all melted and essentially encapsulated by cooled lava. You could tell there's not really any point trying to break away that lava to see if there's anything in there. Looking at the rest of the body, you can tell that, at least for the front half, some of the scales are still intact. So some of them can be harvested if you want to take time to pull them off. The front legs and arms seem to be a bit battered and broken, almost as if at some point this dragon was trying to fight off the mechanical dragon. And this is all coming from the investigation, so you're using kind of both perception and like knowledge to look around and see what may have happened to this or what may still be on it.
I'm assuming this was the female mate, the other one was the male.
Yes.
Okay.
You, while investigating it, you do notice
Don't think I can say that on Twitch.
no. So, and I wouldn't want you to. So, as you are investigating more and more on it, With a 25, you notice what seems to be a gleam coming from the mouth of the dead dragon. As you get closer, you notice, with anybody else, they may take a step back, but with kind of how your mental working and everything, just with how you grew up, you notice what is essentially the remainders of the like half portion of a forearm and a slightly decimated hand that's missing its index finger, part of the side of its hand, including its thumb. But you're noticing what looks like a wedding band
Well, that's lunch.
with a jewel in it that you don't outright recognize, at least not without trying to look at it more particularly.
Yeah, so I'll just go ahead and slowly take out the ring.
Okay.
Is there anything else in
You
there?
take a look at it. Not anything else really. If it had anything in its stomach, it's long been melted away by the lava.
Yeah. So, like, how big is the jewel? Is it like...
It's sizable. It's roughly about the size of a quarter,
Okay.
and just about the thickness of it. At its thickest part is about a nickel width.
It's pretty. It's a chonky boy.
It is indeed. Do you inspect it at all?
Yeah, I'll check.
It is taking the three of y'all at your different tasks a bit to chip away at both the earth and the solid ice.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you're looking at it, you do see an inscription on the inside. And it says, "To my dearest wife." Maybe. And it's a bit worn. Like this ring was made a long time ago. And a long time ago for human standards at least. So maybe 20, 30 years ago. Then past that, as I'm just assuming you're taking 20 for this. As you kind of walk over and you can just see the two at the dugout just trying to break away at something, and this one trying to break away at ice. You just take the 20 to look at it.
Yeah.
Okay. So Victorin, you will technically get the effects of a short rest.
Okay.
As everyone else is spending their time doing something else. And I will say, Strella, you get the effects of a short rest as well. Since you're not doing anything strenuous at this point. So, by the time you finally free the rock from the wall, that y'all saw that was different than the coal minerals, and you're starting to finally get to where you're seeing the object in this ice, you recognize that the stone is not something that you have seen before. If it's a rare mineral, it has to be one of the rarest.
Oh shit.
Just because you yourself, being from Batet, been working with glass and other minerals a lot, this isn't something that commonly traveled around. So you don't know if you may have seen it before in your life, but it doesn't look like rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds. It doesn't look anything like those. So if you went to a expert jeweler or a expert miner, they might be able to tell you more about it. But for right now, you just know that it might be worth a good bit of coin. As the two of you finally break free the mystery rock, you notice after kind of chipping away a bit more at it, kind of like dealing with like a geode, you notice that this is actually a raw diamond.
Oh.
Roughly about the size of a football.
Hey-o.
Okay.
I just see the dollar sign and everyone else.
And then,
I'm back, sir.
My back's turned too.
as you finally chip away enough, you immediately stop as it looks like you're about to get to the item,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like an egg.
No. It's a white dragon.
Not a chromatic one.
We're not adopting a chromatic.
Why not?
Says you.
Guys,
Maybe it's friendly.
Yeah. Turn around with the football.
Me turn around with a fucking what?
Does the torn
Pulls the
picture
finger
show?
off, throws behind.
What is it, Alex?
Kind of looks like an egg.
Does it look like the other eggs that were squished?
Doesn't look like the other eggs.
It's still a bit in the ice to check. You just, with a bludgeoning object, it's harder to be more finessing with it. You can just tell it looks like a giant egg.
Can since he said that, we're still awake by the way. We have 7 hours.
Yeah. We can give each other headaches.
It'd be like that. Victoria. I'm gonna go over and see what Linus is going. I'll pocket the thing, put it in my bag of holding.
Oh yeah, you got the bag of holding, that's right.
You do see what looks to be an egg encapsulated, now about this far under ice.
Can we get something to like kind of warm this up? Not like fire, but like melt the surrounding ice.
Sure. And I'm gonna take the football and stick it in his egg. Like, everybody turn around for a second.
Wait, you're gonna just
Zip.
walk. What? What?
You said something kind of warm.
You're
I
actually.
said fire.
Oh. Zip.
So unless you got something from somebody that makes things burn, I don't think that's gonna help.
We do have a special bit of liquid from the dorm.
Yeah, but can we does anybody have magically be able to create a fire nearby, warm it up?
Molly could.
Molly would have.
Yeah, Molly's outside. Which
We
gotta
can
take- we gotta-
easily chip it slowly. Then I unfold the
The what?
the slug thing.
The weapon you can't pronounce?
Yeah, the
The Yakla, yes. Continue.
I wonder how many people we've offended on Twitch.
the slug.
What are you doing with it?
Actually, I have a rapier.
You do. You could use that to pick at the ice.
Well, it's not like I ever use it. It's more of a thing that the tribe was not willing to let me leave. So I'm just gonna use my rapier.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check as it gets closer and closer. Essentially, this is just your control of it.
Okay, sleight of hand. You said it.
Do not break.
Sure, you not fucking
You
break this
better
egg.
fucking hope I don't.
Do not.
Oh no! Oh no!
What the?
That's a 17.
Okay. That's good.
Okay, so real quick, Evangeline, are you coming over with rope?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, as y'all are coming over and the ice is getting chipped away, again, it's not that dense of ice anymore, so you're getting at it pretty quick. With a 17, you're pretty well handling it. You know you're not doing your best job, but it's not going to cause
don't
you
use a
major
rapier.
issues. Yeah. If it was a mind dagger, though. So,
Well, that thing dispelled a long time ago.
Yeah,
No, I know. I just went out there.
so you're going to cast it again. Is that what you're telling me?
No.
Again.
I just
So,
went my.
as you chip away, it does appear to look like a giant egg. However, the shell is a different color than the ones in the nest.
Would I know because of dragons?
Give me a intelligence check.
Since I'm close to him.
You're gonna want to get under your intelligence.
I want to get under my intelligence.
Then I was gonna say if I can help him with it, since I'm kind of close to it as well.
Yeah, you can use your knowledge of reptiles if you like.
Okay.
So you.
Come here.
So you'll get advantage. So with this one, it's technically disadvantage because you'll take the lowest roll.
Take the lowest roll. And I take my intelligence modifier and do
So if
this
it's a
as try.
+2, it's now -2.
Okay, so disadvantage. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so that's below it already.
Okay.
It's a 12. Yeah, so I'll take that. I'll take that 12.
Okay, so the second roll is a little higher.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
an 18.
18. Okay.
So the first roll was a 12, and my intelligence is 14.
So yeah. So as you're each going over this, you can tell it's not a dragon egg. And with Strella's help, it doesn't necessarily look like any reptilian kind of egg either.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is the ice rock, mister? Any idea of what we're looking at?
I don't know. Is this the thing we're looking for?
I don't
I'm
know.
trying to.
I can't pinpoint it. It's something in this room. I'm sorry, but it's not like I have a radar. It's a sensation.
Fair enough.
It's somewhere around here. Are you gonna relay that to the
I
rest
was
of
gonna
the
say,
party?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just knows that it's somewhere in this room.
That's all.
That doesn't help much, but maybe we can at least take it out.
Right.
Well, and then I hand blindness my yo.
Okay.
I think this should help you better than that compared to your staff. We'll need to be careful about taking it out rather than hitting it with a blunt object. And then I look slowly towards Roll. We'll need to be a bit more precise.
With your pants still unzipped, or?
No, he zipped it.
He's
Okay, he zipped it back
Yeah.
up.
Zipped it
Okay.
back up.
Yeah, I was just thinking I help Starla taking the carbon out.
Okay.
Because
What's your sleight of hand? Or do we need to roll another sleight of hand?
So with this, I will just say if you take an extra 20 minutes to
yeah,
carefully, I'll let you just take a flat 20.
yeah.
Alright.
So, as you are chipping away at the ice, you kind of stop at the point before it kind of falls over on its own, but it's freed from the ice.
Okay.
It looks from what you can assume and kind of from your knowledge, it looks to be about the same size as a dragon egg, but again, you know it's not a dragon egg.
Can we do an Arcana check on it?
It's more like a nature if we're trying to figure out what it is.
So feel free to do.
Okay, we don't have a whole lot of time because if this thing isn't the thing, we're wasting time not finding the thing.
So we
So,
need to split
let's-
up, and some people need to look around, other people can
Split
focus
up
on
and look for
this.
clues game.
Alright. Starla, where did you say that thing was? And I kind of like look around where
Point up towards the
Okay.
ceiling, just up there.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I like climb up there or like
It's a 30 feet.
Flip.
It's 30 feet up, so we'd have to climb and then we'd have to like monkey bars.
It's a bit blocked off from the key.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I just go like start going around the perimeter. It's like Stella, come with me. We'll
Alright.
keep going.
Rod, Evangeline, please watch the egg and don't try to eat it.
No promises.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna go.
Thank you for coming to this TED Talks.
Thank you for coming to my Minotaur TED Talk. Anyone want to take a look at Squirrel?
Yeah, we need to check.
Scroll's just been kind of vibing around the room.
Okay.
Scroll has been following you in particular. He's just kind of.
Just follow me to work.
Yeah. This is
I was
towards
gonna say, yeah, at this point, yeah, he would just kind of be wondering where you're going.
Yeah. So me and Linus are gonna try and look at the perimeter, see what we
Yeah,
can find.
Just like go around the perimeter, just start searching everything.
What's your investigation or perception?
You probably would have mine. Because like my perception is +7, my investigation is
I have a plus 8 for roll.
plus, yeah. So
Yeah, you're gonna do
that's
it.
why I said come along. So I can help you.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are y'all rolling for?
We're just trying to look for anything that we can get up to the top.
We're looking for anything that like might be the thing that we've been looking for.
Well, Evangeline said it was in this room, so I
Right.
don't think it's going to be
Wait,
us in that
is
hall.
that what Azura said?
Yeah, it's
It's
in
in
this
this
like,
So,
cave area.
so you guys already took out the diamond thing, right?
Yep.
You basically just went to me, opened my own bag of holding, and just shoved it in there.
Our bag of holding.
Well, I'm the one carrying
Comrade.
I mean,
it. I'm
We
the one
can
holding
use
it.
that to revive somebody if we needed to.
Yes, the mother.
Maybe.
Just diamond.
Maybe.
Yep.
You need to get it appraised, or one of y'all can try and do a nature check on it, essentially.
Who has a? Who has?
yeah, who's got nature?
Who's
Is
got
that-
nature?
Molly. Hang on to us.
Molly.
Molly has nature.
Man, I got survival.
going places.
The party.
All
party
of
member.
yours.
I have half proficiency in nature.
What's your proficiency on it? Same.
Same.
Like I said, I have half proficiency.
Molly's only level 1, but her nature check is only a +2. So
Same. Welcome to the +2 game.
Hey!
she knows more. She's gathered more berries safely than you have.
I literally live in a fucking
The
desert.
green ones do not recommend.
I live in a desert.
Yes.
My survival is
The
better.
sand is made of
Flashback
sand.
to Rolt picking green berries and Molly going, no, Rolt, don't. And you're already eating them. She goes, those are venom berries.
All that picture.
Oh, I was gonna say, just cut the scene of you see Road's head sticking out with a bush on the other side.
Oh.
All that picture.
It's
was
like,
Oh,
those
no.
are venom berries.
That's poison ivy road. Don't rub that.
Whoa! I thought the green ones were safe to eat. No, it's the purple ones.
Whoa! What'd you rub on your butt road?
But anyway, so
That was
Yeah.
that time of
what are we all doing?
So me and Linus are gonna go look around and see what we can find. Like literally, I feel like we should look at the dugout first. Like they
Yeah.
did
Oh, sure.
stuff.
But look at the what?
They dug out where the
Arcana.
Okay.
but I won't because they found a diamond. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. But we're trying to look for something, so maybe with a little bit more of a thing. I don't
Okay.
know. So that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. Then one of y'all roll investigation.
You helping me?
Advantage if you're helping, or you each roll if you're not helping.
Can you go and run over to and get that diamond out of his bag? Just do an Arcana check. Make sure it's just a diamond.
I can.
Okay.
I didn't have to know what's in there though.
Well, I'll call out to you as soon as they're done with this.
23.
23. Okay. So and that was with the advantage, correct?
Arcana's
I got a
proficiency,
17.
but
Yeah.
13.
it's the same thing for nature, so.
Past that, doesn't seem like there's much else of worth right there.
There's no anything like trying to touch see anything that's.
No.
Victoria,
That seems out of the
you're
ordinary.
slightly more magically inclined than some of us.
You do find a bit more coal deposit than they did, but
Can you check that big old diamond thing that we found? It's inside.
since you got a high enough check, I'll let you know they found the one thing of note on that.
Oh, okay. That's
Make sure it's just a diamond. Make sure it's not MacGuffin related.
fine. What's a MacGuffin?
Smoke off.
Is it a
It's,
type of muffin?
Yes,
It's-
it's flock flavored.
It's from McDonald's.
The McGuffin.
McGuffin.
Okay, so do you want to just follow the
Yeah,
follow
just-
the edge around?
Okay.
So we'll take one
Yeah, we'll
just in this corner.
Yeah, past that, there's just the wall is made of rock.
Yes, this wall is
This
made
rock
of
is
wall.
made of rock.
This wall is made of wall.
So, what are y'all doing with the egg? I heard y'all saying something about.
You're gonna have to go
Uh,
grab it from my
Arcana
cold,
check.
dead reptilian
Do you want to
hands.
help me?
Yeah. I'll
Wait,
try.
would I still have advantage, or would it just be a straight roll?
I'm not proficient in
It would
and
just
I'm
be a
exhausted.
straight roll, yeah. So his help isn't really necessary at this point.
Okay,
So I'm just gonna go hand it over to them.
Okay.
That's a 19.
So as you're, this is why you're still looking. So this is before you've only found out that there's only coal there. 19.
Yep.
Doesn't seem magical in any way. You could tell that it's a pretty sturdy shell, so it might be useful in maybe some potions, but
Nothing else.
yeah, nothing else really.
I figured finding whatever's supposed to be looking for wouldn't be an egg. That'd be too over easy.
I'm gonna hate myself, but get a point of inspiration.
Yeah!
I'm gonna take one.
Now up
point
that
of-
up to a D12.
Oh,
Nah,
yeah.
up that up to a
Up
D12.
Alright, DM's orders. 12.
Now we're dead.
Alright, Louis, write yourself a new existence. It's your new character sheet.
Please let me be born in a nice family with rich people.
Hey, you were born white. You're fine.
Fuck. Do I get a trust fund?
No, you're burning.
No,
you're
you just
bringing out
you feel
Arkansas.
safer around cops. That's the main thing. Alright, anyways.
So wow, they're all backstabbers.
You don't have an issue getting a loan from the bank. Anyways.
That's a 6.
That's
So, sorry, what was happening in game after that?
They were checking out the diamond, and me and Linus
No,
went.
we were checking out the egg.
Oh
Yeah.
you're checking the egg.
Victoria was supposed to check the diamond.
Yeah, we're calling Victorian over to see if he can go and check the diamond.
Yeah.
Does Victorian respond?
Kathy responds.
Okay.
I have to think about that for.
It's in character.
It is in character, yeah.
Victorin, we could use your help over here. We need to find out if this diamond is just a diamond.
Or egg.
Well, we already checked the egg. I want to check the diamond.
The egg is.
I'm coming up
The
like.
egg is an egg. The egg is an egg-shaped egg.
We're confident the egg is made of egg, but this diamond, however, we want to make sure it's made of diamond. And
Alright.
not made of God-suppressing juju stuff.
Isn't that what we need?
I mean, maybe.
God-empowering juju stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna take it out as a full
Either
size.
way, we need a whatever
Here
it
you go,
is.
Victoria.
Thank you. And I do the Arcana check.
Do you want to help Victorin?
Yeah, I can run over and help.
So advantage.
I am.
So with advantage. What were the rolls?
1 and a 5.
I don't think you want to use those dice.
So what was the check you were doing
Arcana.
Arcana.
on the diamond? Or
Somebody
on
told
the
me
egg?
to do
On the
Arcana.
diamond.
I was gonna say you
On
already
the
did the
diamond.
arcana on the egg.
Yeah, this is on the diamond.
It looks like a rough diamond. It could probably be used for spells
Can I do
once refined.
nature?
What's your nature?
I have plus.
Are you doing a nature check on the diamond?
I also have a +2.
I also
We
have
are
one.
just fine. Where are the two?
David, you said that
Linus.
the
magic
whole-
casters.
that the whole
That's unfortunate.
like passageway.
Hey!
What?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, if
What?
we want to do a
Thing is,
nature, I
like,
can
this
assist
area
you.
was fine because of the
Well,
extra support
here's the
skills.
thing.
For the mechanical
Or do you
You're
driving.
want
also
to
magic.
stop
Um,
and just continue searching?
The
Different kind.
natural part
I
of
just
the
hit
cave
stuff.
had a harder time
Fair,
holding
fair,
up to
fair. And I
the
don't think this
concussive
counts as
force of the
magic. It's gonna
explosion.
show a
Or-
busted roll as I break it in pieces.
So, do we know?
Wait, what?
Ta-da! It's a busted. It's a little statue. It's a psychic statue. And this is the magic. And
Is that the threats?
no, it's more
It's
of a
hard to
demonstration.
tell. Your focus.
Okay.
Don't worry, bro. I
Essentially, what happened is
thumbs
the
ups
area
and
where you
lines to
were
encourage
at was one of the first, like that entrance was
That's
one of
what
the
I
first
saw.
areas to start caving in.
Oh,
So it was a
okay,
little hard
so
to get judging on how far the damage went
Well,
on.
I'll take back the diamond now and put it to safekeeping.
Yeah.
Don't use
Okay.
it.
Alright.
We still need to find a way out here. Maybe we should check the cave then. See if there's enough we can move around.
Okay.
Yeah.
So y'all going to the entrance of the cave?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it looks like a pretty standard cave-in. You can start moving rubble if you'd like.
Yeah. I think we should roll it, if you would be so kind.
I'll try to.
It'll be a strength check.
Okay.
I'll help.
So is that gonna give me just regular roll?
Well, okay, so it will normally go off of your strength. However, I'm making you have to make a strength check because of your exhaustion.
Okay.
So it'll go off your strength check, so just a standard strength check,
Okay.
but it will be with disadvantage as you're exhausted.
That's going to be an 11.
An 11. You're working at it as you can, but essentially it would be that 11 times 30, so you're not as strong as you usually are. Most of you would notice if you have like a 12 or higher in your strength stat, you would tell that World's having a harder time than
Yeah.
you think you would.
I have absolutely no idea.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
say, can I look around, see if there's any like small cracks and crevices around there?
Yeah, give me a investigation check.
We're gonna be spending here 20 minutes doing a thing that should have taken us 2.
Investigation, you said?
Yes.
Two.
22? So you do notice that there's some gaps, but it's one of those where maybe you can fit your arm through it, but there's no way you're getting a shoulder or a body through it.
Herb,
Yes.
can you fit through there? Get out the other side if you can.
And he's gonna poke his head up and go, fit where?
And then point out where the hole is, you know, the little.
And he's going to take his head and since he is about the same thickness of your arm, he can just barely squeeze into the cracks.
And then I'm gonna psychic link to him and take out my link to roll.
Okay. it's quieter than normal.
Mm-hmm.
No more static of.
Sounds like a wasp next to your ear.
That's Straws.
But yeah, you connect to him, and he's crawling through, and takes a bit. So during this time, what's everyone else doing? I know you're trying to move rocks. You'd probably want to tell him to stop in case the shifting rocks would cause an issue.
Well, stop for a moment. Herbs, put it down. Okay. Take a rest for now. Herbs going to see if he can find a way out. See if Molly, Eddie, and John are alright.
Evangeline, just a thought. You said that your friend doesn't know exactly what it's at. He just gets a feeling.
Yes.
Do you want to start walking around and see if you get a better feeling?
Sure. I'm walking around, just keeping an open mind. Literally.
Yes.
Isn't it always open though?
He's actually, since you're checking with him, actually misspoke previously. As he's trying to sense around, he can't sense it in this cave anymore. As a matter of fact, he can't sense it at all, as if it disappeared.
Do you relay that information?
Yes.
Starla, pull the things out of your bag again.
Do you just empty the bag?
No, I'm just gonna slowly pull out like.
Pull out just one item. Pull out the diamond first.
Because that's the next.
Evangeline.
So is it the rough diamond?
Yeah.
He's gonna go, no, I still can't sense it.
The egg next.
Wait, hold on, what did you pull out first?
The
Yeah,
diamond.
diamond.
Oh, the rough diamond?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you put the egg in there?
No,
Oh, okay.
I thought you put,
Because you said the egg next, I was like, wait, what?
I thought you put the egg. I thought you put the egg in
I
there.
didn't put it in the bag. I just put the diamond and the ring. Actually, the ring is in my pocket.
No, you said you put it in
Oh
the bag
yeah,
of
that's
holding.
right. Sorry. Yeah, it's in the bag of holding now. And then I.
So you pulled out the rough diamond,
And then I.
and it's still no.
And then I take out the ring.
And it takes a second, he goes, it's back in this cave.
Do you relay
It's the ring.
that? It's the ring?
What?
It's the ring. Arcana check the ring. Victorian, please. Or
I'll help.
Evangeline and Victorian,
I'll
please.
help.
We're not using that die for
So roll
that.
with advantage on the Arcana check.
What's your arcana?
I was gonna say, don't you all both have the same Arcana check?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's your arcana?
You wanna let, oh, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, you could let Evangeline try it this time, maybe for a better outcome.
Well, let's
So,
see.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Well, hold on, are you,
Wait, what's your arcana?
Yeah, I'm checking. Or
They're the same.
That's
Okay.
the same.
well, firstly, since the ring is being handed to you, Evangeline, and you're taking a look at it, so essentially you always have to check something in some way before you can roll Arcana. Victorian, you'll see it as you're standing right next to her, trying to assist and looking at it. As you're looking at it and you turn to look at the inscription and everything, what's everyone's passive perception past you, Victoria? And not you. Actually, no, because you'll be able to feel it.
Okay.
15.
15?
18.
16.
Okay, yeah. Each of you with your passive perceptions are going to be able to see this. As you're looking at it, Evangeline, you're going to feel overwhelmed. And the four of you are going to see that without the emotion showing on her face, there's going to be tears running down her eyes.
Evangeline?
What?
Evangeline? Are you alright?
Do
That is my wife's ring. She was brought here too?
Youch.
And with that, go ahead and roll the Arcana check.
with advantage?
Yes.
Or
I mean, you're already being helped, but you would have had advantage without Victorian's help as well.
because so I can't have double advantage.
Maybe like that sometimes.
Oh, no, what's better?
That's gonna be a 20. That's 30-20.
30-20? Okay. So,
August.
Yeah.
so you can tell that this ring is magical in origin. You don't necessarily understand. It's a class of magic that's not necessarily. It's familiar, but with just a base Arcana check, you can't really tell the source of magic itself.
Is it more familiar because of dreams? Like I've seen it before in my dreams.
Not necessarily, no. You can tell it's magical just because of the feeling you're getting from it as you're trying to look at it. You can tell that it's the way it's carved and the metal that was used as the ring. Each can be used as magical components themselves. Keep in mind, an Arcana check is essentially you're looking. It's essentially like perception, except you're specifically looking at what potential an item has for holding magic, having magic. You would have to use detect magic to see what kind of
What
school
it
of
is.
magic or anything like that.
Which I do not have.
But you can at least tell that this ring could hold magic per the metal it's made out of and the rare gem that's in it.
Evangeline, anything?
And the tears are still going down your face, by the way. They aren't stopping.
Evie, you okay?
This is Azurus' wife's ring.
Where did you find that ring, Starla?
I pointed at the dragon. It was in a severed hand inside the dragon's mouth.
Do you say that just trying to be quiet, saying it towards Roll, or to the party?
Actually, I say it's ruled by it was in the dragon's mouth and disembodied.
Give me a stealth check while you're saying this. You won't have to roll to hear because she's getting like close to you to hear it, but it'll go off everyone's passive perception to see if they hear you or not.
Passive perception.
Passive perception?
What's the total?
That's a 13.
A 13.
I don't hear it.
Linus, you hear it, and what's your passive
I
perception?
hear it. 15.
Which means that
Azurus
hears it.
Oh. I'm gonna go and start walking towards...
He's going, you're immediately gonna feel a, normally it's gentler whenever there's a mind link made, but this almost feels like someone grabbing you by your shirt's collar. What did you say?
I'm walking towards the dragon.
You can, if you want, you can make a wisdom save to try and fight the influence.
Oh, it's more like I wasn't expecting it. I'm not trying to fight it per se, but I'm like
Not
kind of resisting it a little bit. Is it okay if I just do that?
It's you as someone who's used to using
Yeah.
telepathy, essentially. You know it's either you hold them out or you let them in. There is no in between.
Okay.
You can tell it's not malicious, but it's like someone got some surprisingly bad news and is just trying to make sure you didn't stutter.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm like, yes. It was in a hand inside the dragon's mouth.
And almost like the same sensation of the collar being let go, you feel the aggression kind of fall back, and you even start to cry. For a species that doesn't normally show emotion, you're still not showing it in your face, but since you willingly let him stay in, it kind of, the grief hits you just as badly, and essentially you're crying along with Evangeline.
Okay. What is this? Evangeline, your spirit is... What is going on? And then I'm gonna look at Roll.
I've been walking towards the dragon this whole time.
It seems that our helper has met some loss. judging from this link, I'm not used to this sort of thing.
Mother,
Yes, sir.
out of rubble.
Okay. Herb has found a way out.
Big person hurt.
Furry?
Horse people crying.
And I'm gonna yell out, Rod, Eddie's hurt, and John and Molly are okay. Herb, are they injured? Do you see any blood flowing out of any of them?
Then it takes a second. You would assume, just because of Snake's normal visions, he at least reports back heat in bodies, which you would understand with snakes being able to sense heat. That normally means signs of life. And it takes about another minute as he essentially kind of reports back, because you asked if there was any blood.
Yeah.
The girl's hands covered. Little, no, boy's hands covered. Big guy, missing limb.
Thank you.
Blood stopped.
Okay. Stay with them. Stay with them. Make sure you stay friendly to those. They're friends, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Mother.
Huh?
Girl talking to me.
What does she say?
She says, "Are you okay?"
Yes, we're fine. Can you tell her that?
She says, "Thanks the gods."
Okay, so how's Eddie? How is Big?
Takes a second. He recognizes the name, but names to animals don't necessarily matter.
How is the big
Big furry.
man? The big furry.
Unconscious, but according to girl, stable.
Okay. Thank you. Stay with him for a bit. I've got some business to handle right now, and be good, okay? And I'll get you some more rats later on.
Okay.
Since you called my name and then kind of went silent after, I've been coming back to you, so.
I have some good news, everyone. Rod and so John and Molly and Eddie are fine. Herb was on the other side with them.
Oh, that is
And
good.
Unfortunately, Eddie has lost a limb.
That is not good.
They've managed to stabilize him at least. That's all I know right now, but they're alright.
Alright then. Where did you say the other entrance was? The one the dragon snuck up on?
30 feet in the air right over there.
Well then. Evangeline, come with me. And I'm going to start walking towards the entrance that's up there. That 30-foot entrance.
Okay.
And then if you guys want to follow, you can. Evangeline, do you follow her?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you get there, is there like a clear path like where you can climb up, or is it just like sheer cliff plus and then 30 feet up?
No, it's like wall, and it's in the middle because that's where the dragon landed.
Yeah, it's essentially on the top.
It's in the ceiling.
Evangeline, I know I'm tired, but the gods have blessed me with some wonderful gifts. If you stood on me and I jumped up there or tried to throw you up there, could you make it up there? And be sure to get to John and Molly and make sure that our friend Eddie is okay.
I feel as if that would be better if Linus could do it.
Yes, but Linus is not a cleric. No offense.
Here's the thing. This is because I didn't want to interrupt. As soon as you said that Eddie was hurt, I went over to the rubble pile and I started throwing rocks.
Oh. Alright. So just going at it.
Yep.
If Linus would be so... Linus? Oh, dear. Linus, and then I'm gonna come over and put my hand on his shoulder. Just Linus.
What's your strength score?
13.
13. You're moving rubble decently.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I'm not
Question.
actually-
Even with my exhaustion, if I activate my Sacred Oath of Glory, Channel Divinity, and go and do the Peerless Athlete, so I have advantage on athletics and acrobatics, amount I can carry, push, drag, and lift is doubled for like the next 10 minutes. Would that, like,
you would
count?
lose the disadvantage.
Okay. Be like, so are we going through the rubble, or are we trying to throw somebody up high?
So your oath would invigorate your muscles.
Okay.
I would say go ahead and send Evangeline forward.
See if we can
Okay.
resist.
Alright then.
Alrighty, I guess
This is
we're
going-
throwing the cleric.
We're throwing the cleric in full heavy armor.
At least I'm not tossing the dwarf this time.
Oh!
It's like, alright
What the
then.
hell are you doing?
So,
Going to toss the Evangeline up so she can get to Eddie, and then I'm going to help you clear this mess.
Who has a passive perception above 17?
I have 15.
I do. I have 18.
18. Keep going through your plan, but you're gonna hear what sounds like cracking in the distance.
We should probably. So they're doing the talking, and I'm just here trying to calm Linus down. Like, Linus, slow down.
What?
We have a plan, and I believe you should listen to Roll about this.
Wait. I just realized that I'm letting my personal feelings get in the way. This is not glorious. Evangeline, we have found the item, yes? Confirmed?
I guess process of elimination. Yes.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Based off
He's
of
still
proc-
linked with you, by the way.
I know.
You were
Yeah.
hearing him speak too, Strilla.
Based off of process of elimination.
It is the item, yes.
Alright then.
Both
So,
your tears haven't stopped, by the way.
Yeah.
It's still going.
We
Yeah, we're Azurus.
alright then. So do we destroy it, or do we try and use it? What do we do?
You're gonna hear almost like as a shout, both Strilla and
of us.
Evangeline. You're gonna hear, "Don't you dare destroy the memory of my wife!"
Hmm?
Our Azurus is very much
I
against
don't
it.
think that that's a good idea. Granted, I don't know what he's saying because I'm not linked.
You
Uh,
can be
I-
if you want.
I can tell by the look on their faces that he's probably not happy about it, but
Personally, with experience of loss, especially so sudden, we should try to see if what it can do, I suppose.
Azurus, would you be so kind as to remove the link?
And you naturally just start crying. You don't hear any words, but
I'm still crying.
I think-
yeah. But you can tell the link is disconnected.
Do you want me to try it?
The spell?
Just the ring. See if it can do anything.
Victorian, what are you planning?
Very hesitantly, I'm like, okay.
Oh, Victorian sticks it on. Oh.
Well, first and foremost, it with it being a magic item, it does conform to your finger, so it fits you perfectly. But it doesn't seem like it's doing anything right now.
So, since
I think we should not wait where it. Yeah.
so, I got a
I
question.
might have to wait to see what it can do.
You're gonna hear a voice in your head. Evangeline, please retrieve my wife's ring. If I cannot hold it, at least you can.
May I have that back?
Can I hand it back?
Thank you. And you're gonna feel the mind link, like you're gonna hear "Thank you, Victoria," from a voice you haven't heard before.
Well, I would have though.
Did you? Oh yeah, Azorius
Yeah,
the
with the
body.
mind
That's
link.
right. Yeah. Well, with
With his
Azorius
body.
being in person.
Yeah.
Yeah, physical
Yeah.
manifestation.
So,
So a familiar sounding voice. You hear "Thank you."
So, while they're going ahead,
Evangeline, are you gonna put it on?
doing the.
I'm gonna ask I'm gonna ask Azurus how he wants me to handle it. It's like, do you want me to
Just
wear
keep it on your person. You can wear it if you'd like, but just keep it on your person, please.
Alright. I'm gonna.
Considering it
Hold on.
doesn't do anything right away, you might have to attune to it.
Okay. I'm gonna put it on.
Okay.
It should take a good 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
You're still going?
Yes.
I'll just be like.
Yeah. So,
Do you want me to throw you, or do you want me to go and just start help digging?
Can I? So you
What-
said that passive perception 18. Right?
cracking.
And then
Yes.
you're cracking.
You mentioned
Mhm.
cracking.
Yeah, I heard it. So, do I see like? So I hear the cracking. Do I know which direction it is on?
Give me a perception check, as you're aware of the cracking, but now you're trying to locate it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna start helping Linus pull
Do
stuff
we
up.
do we still want to hold me up so I can get to Eddie?
29.
29?
29.
Okay. Yes, it does take you a minute looking around the cave. You can't tell what's cracking. You don't know if it's a wall, the ceiling, the entrance to this cave, but you can tell it's happening. While you are looking, what are y'all doing?
Did we still want to do the yeet?
I mean, we could certainly try.
Do
That's,
we want to
yeah.
yeet a
Or we-
cleric?
I didn't say anything, so you guys probably
What-
just like losing it.
What would it take if I wanted to go and like either try and throw Evangeline up there, or if I wanted to just put her on my shoulders and just cheerleader lift her up?
So it's 30 feet.
So you're gonna have to throw.
You're gonna
Yeah.
have to yeet me.
Or no, it's more than 30 feet.
You're gonna have to like javelin throw
Sorry,
me.
no, the mechanical dragon was 30 feet tall, like from shoulder to foot.
And this thing was on top, so it's like 40
So it's it's roughly at the apex where the white dragon's the hole is, where it was hiding. You're looking about 90 feet in the air.
feet. Oh, never
So
mind.
I can't do that.
Okay.
I will go splat.
In that case, I'm just going to go ahead and use my channel
Yeah, we
divinity,
need to.
peerless athlete, and I'm going to start digging with Linus.
I'll help.
Okay. So yeah, you'll get rid of the exhaustion. So you'll be able to roll basic strength check,
Excellent.
And I'm helping.
and you'll get advantage because Linus is already there, and Evangeline is saying that she's helping.
All right then. So it'd just be my regular strength, or it wouldn't be a saving throw, right? It'd just be
No, it's just a check.
Okay.
But you don't have disadvantage.
Cool. What does a 21 get me?
21.
Yep.
Did you roll 2 dice?
Yep. 14 and 17.
Okay. That's right, because you got rid of your disadvantage with your channel divinity for 10
Yep.
minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the total again?
21.
21. So you are digging pretty well through. It's still a lot of rubble.
Yep.
You're still being cautious enough to keep from having another collapse, essentially. So it's for about 10 minutes. Keep that in mind. So you're moving, but you're moving cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
You are making progress for sure. By the time they start making about 5 feet into the rubble itself, is when you finally locate the origin of the cracking noise. It's the egg.
So did you guys just put it on the ground? Like no one was looking at it, right?
No one moved it.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no,
It was just stuck there.
I turn around almost immediately, and I run towards the egg.
Where's the egg?
The egg's right here, right?
No,
Eggs in the
it's-
nest.
It's in the nest. Okay. I immediately just start gunning it.
Are you gonna say anything?
Nod.
Okay.
No.
You want another pet?
No, I don't. I have herb, and herb is super useful. I'm just like.
The shell itself starts kind of pushing away. Do you look into the egg, or do you still keeping
Like-
distance?
Do I see what pushed the shell out? Or
Not
or
yet.
anything
The
like that?
way that the shell's facing you, it would have been lifted towards you.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just gonna be like. I'm gonna lean in just a little bit.
Life
Okay.
found a way.
Life did find a way, and I don't like it.
And it finally starts to crack out, and you see what looks to be a bill.
Is that a platypus?
Parry
a platypus!
Yes!
I'm gonna give you an inspiration for guessing it. Cracking out of the shell is a giant platypus baby.
Wait, what?
Yay!
I'm just staring at it.
Its name is now Perry.
It is Perry.
It is Perry.
Oh.
Oh wait, would that be copyright? Can we call it Patrick the Platypus instead, probably?
I'm just gonna stare at it.
Does it have to be Patrick? It probably has to be Patrick.
Evangeline,
Yes.
which you would see this hatching, and you see it stare off in the distance. You, unbeknownst, as you're moving rubble, feel something poking the back of your leg. As you feel a bill kind of pushing in. Right now, it's considered a medium creature.
Oh jeez.
It's a giant platypus.
It's about, including its tail, it's about 4.5 feet long.
So 6 inches shorter than I. I basically have something.
It's a giant platypus, baby.
I know it.
Just,
Hi there.
oh, sick. So, I'm just gonna walk over. So, well, we figured it out. At least now we know, Evangeline.
I'm petting it.
Oh dear, this is getting a little crowded, isn't
I'm gonna
it?
turn around with one big rock. Evangeline,
Yes.
what is that?
It's a platypus, right?
You would notice that it's a
Can I-
giant form of a platypus.
Like,
Can I name it Perry?
Do
That's
we
copyright, isn't it?
let's go Patrick the Platypus.
Patrick the Patrick.
Oh no, you can name it Perry, like you parry a sword.
Perry.
Do we need to
Perry the giant platypus.
I'm not feeding
Perry the
it.
giant platypus.
It's not bipedal. It's not green. It's
It's
an
not
actual
green.
platypus. It's
Is
just a
it?
giant platypus.
It's a platypus.
do you have any way to feed it? Because if it just hatched, it's probably hungry. Otherwise I could drop this rock on it and be done with it.
Don't.
I mean,
Okay.
to be-
There.
I mean, that's
Are you going
dinner.
back to digging? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna joke.
Linus, you still helping?
I'm just gonna jokingly, well, that would deal with dinner and all.
Yeah, I'm a little. Linus is of a one-track mind right now to get there.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a look at everyone else, and just out of curious fashion, it's gonna start also clawing at the rocks, a lot like a child mimicking, essentially.
Well then.
It's not doing anything. It's not making any progress, but it's
Trying.
noticing y'all messing with the rocks, so it's a curious baby.
Platypus see, platypus do. So does anybody have any way to feed it? Because I'm sure it's hungry.
You're gonna have to talk to Evangeline since that one was who we imprinted with.
Out of
You're the
curiosity,
mother.
out of character, that polymorph spell you got, does it allow all bodily functions?
It turns it straight into the creature.
yeah.
You're just straight into it.
It's like, good. I'm just throwing this out here. You can turn Evangeline into a giant platypus and let it go and feed it with milk.
You would be a female giant platypus.
Yes, it's true, but no, wait, you can't because you don't have a 4th level spell.
Nope, no more, I don't.
Oh shit. Okay.
That and they only start lactating after the eggs hatch because that's how their maternal instincts work.
Fair.
We can't just transform Evangeline. I polymorph her into an in-heat giant platypus.
That's not how that works.
I'm sorry. What?
She can't be a permanent omelet making machine.
Well, technically, if it was that time of the month and then you turned her into a platypus, that would make it in heat.
Oh
but-
lord.
And then it would lay an unfertile egg.
So, anyways, moving on from there.
Thank you.
You're gonna notice that the baby giant platypus does start sniffing around and like muddling through the base of the cave until it does pick up a smell. You see it crawling into the nest.
Back into the nest. Is it eating the mermaids?
Are you looking?
You might as well,
The
right?
nest
I'm
is a
right
climb
there. I'll be right over here.
So yeah, if you're already over there, you would see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, climb up into the nest and start eating the dead wormlings. And you would notice the first thing is that it has claws on its webbed feet that it's using to help kind of rend it a bit, making it easier to eat.
I mean, I guess driving meat is good too. Evangeline?
Yes.
You know what? Never mind. I feel like that's.
And then once it's kind of had its fill, you just hear it go.
I am not taking care of this thing.
I already love it.
Like,
I'll take care of it.
What's going on over there?
We found a giant platypus baby.
His
Right.
name is Perry.
Yes.
Okay.
mother,
What's
Yes.
it doing?
Yeah, what is it?
big man away.
Ask. Can you ask Molly, the female one that's talking to you, which 4 limbs is missing?
The arm.
Eddie's lost an arm. But he's awake now. What's he doing?
Sitting.
What's the girl telling you right now? We're digging out, if they have any way to help on the other side.
She is not talking to me.
Can
She
you,
is saying something to the big man.
can you go closer?
She is pushing big man. Big man trying to stand.
We're still digging.
Yeah, they're still digging, yeah. Can you get her attention?
She is saying, one moment.
Okay.
Little boy, hoping to keep big man sitting.
Can you get her attention again? And just tell her we're digging right now.
She is told.
Good. Stay safe, Fred, and keep an eye on them, okay? Tell me if anything's changing with the big man especially, okay? Thank you.
It's cold.
I know. Get near the big man. He's very warm.
Okay.
Just they might get scared, so be very nice.
You're gonna hear in your mind, just because it's a straight surprise moment, you're just gonna hear him go, "Ah!"
Herb, are you okay?
No response.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Whoops.
And then I'm gonna turn my attention. Boys, we may need to dig in harder.
Oh, really? Well, you know, these
Well-
rocks are just moving on their own.
I can't exactly help you. I'm not the strongest type, but if you want some motivation, Eddie's awake. They're
Oh,
fine.
good.
And Molly's crying.
Molly!
That'll get him.
That'll get him.
Yeah, first off, fuck you. Second off, great roleplay. So yeah, we're still digging. Are we through yet?
It's a lot of caving.
Fuck.
Y'all are moving rubble as quickly and as safely as you can, trying to prevent it from falling on top of you. It's taking a bit of time, but you can at least start to hear wind.
Is the ring attuned to Evangeline?
At this point, I would say it's only been about 50 minutes.
So I'm not doing
With
something
y'all
anymore.
rushing through the rock. But even with the, extra oomph that your muscles are being given through your faith, essentially, it's still, you're having to make sure you're not moving too fast because you have to make sure you're not pulling the wrong rubble at the wrong time and it falling on top of you.
Right.
Or your friends.
I go
That's the biggest danger here. Is
I-
your character will want to prevent a cave-in again.
Yeah, secondary cave-in, yeah.
Although-
I cast enhance ability on both of them for strength.
On Linus and... Okay.
Bull strength.
Okay.
Nice.
Properly named.
Properly named.
There we go.
And what does that do?
So it gives them Bull's strength gives them advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
Okay. So you're able to lift these rocks a lot easier.
Cool.
So you are making pretty decent time. You're going to get to a point where you do start to hear what sounds like metal hitting the other side of the rubble.
Oh, Linus, do you hear that? Ding, ding. I believe they are trying to dig their way towards us as
very
well.
faint, though.
We better keep digging. I think I can hear them digging from the other side. We can accomplish this quickly and get to them. Yep, still digging.
So I'll have that for an hour.
Everything is moving pretty quick at this point. Evangeline, you would have time to now. It would be attuned to you. The biggest thing, though, is it doesn't feel any different, but you felt like a new form of connection to Azorius.
Okay.
Hey, which finger did you stick that
That's
on, by
the
way?
first. That doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter, I don't think.
No, but you can tell that this isn't your usual inner mind connection with him. Almost like the ring has helped you connect to him. But that's the only sensation you can tell for right now.
Okay.
But yeah, the metal dinging sound doesn't seem to be happening very rapidly. It almost, the tempo it takes is almost labored.
Can
So,
I go ahead and call her?
Like a labored breath is. So it's not fast. It's like slow hitting on the rock.
You mean like somebody sitting there like banging trying to get attention?
No. Like essentially, like you can tell it's something making effort at the rock, but they're not swinging it very quickly.
It's almost like as if it's somebody who's swinging it with one arm.
Yep. Fair enough.
I'm
Yep.
gonna try and reach out for Herb again. Herb.
No response.
Oh dear. That's not very.
Can you try to connect with John or Molly?
I need to see them.
But by this point, after an extra 30 minutes, you do finally clear the rubble, at least enough to walk through. You might be
Hey.
squeezing it, but Lioness, you easily walk through it. The first thing that kind of shocks you, as the two of you kind of clear it first, you would have space to run through first. Run through first, or you just okay. The first thing that shocks you is a familiar face beyond John, Molly, or Eddie. As you see what looks to be someone pretty heavily wounded, and essentially what looks to be essentially improvised metal in the form of a pickaxe. I'm glad to see each of you survived.
Who is it?
I don't know.
You wouldn't have seen him,
Okay.
but you would have seen a man holding a dead man's switch not too long before this.
Oh.
My ejection seat went off on accident.
I see. Thanks.
And I was jettisoned into this room. Your Yetkin friend almost killed me, but the 2 centaur children kept him from killing me. You may want to tend to the snake, though. The Yetkin flung him.
Yeet!
I told him to be careful.
Essentially, he startled Eddie.
Yeah, I know.
Did
Are we all walking through slowly right now?
Yeah.
He's gonna take a seat, and Molly is going to run to the entrance now, seeing Linus and Rolt and everybody.
I'm gonna run over to Eddie.
What the fuck's Herb?
You would see Herb kind of hanging over a rock, unconscious, breathing but unconscious.
Oh dear.
He took 5 bludgeoning damage, and for a giant boa, they have exactly 5 health.
Oh, so I'm gonna. It's like, oh, Molly, you're okay? Give me a second. Let's go ahead.
I'm already like trying to stumble for a.
I'm out of healing spells, or else I would have helped.
It's alright. So I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna do some lay on hands for you.
I can
And
also do healing
John's
now.
running over
Save it.
to the injured gentleman and helping him to the wall
Give it to
away so
Eddie
y'all can
anyway.
get past him.
Yeah.
And then you said you ran to Eddie? It's alright.
So 5 lay on hands.
I
for
can't
the-
say I've had worse, but I'm alright.
So he's missing one of his arms,
He's missing exactly his right arm.
his right arm.
As a matter of
Evangeline?
fact, as you ran over to him, because it's not too far from the site, you can see a heavy piece of paneling that would have been part of the mechanical dragon that had jettisoned in, and as you're looking over, John, who's the less shook of the two, says, Eddie blocked the shrapnel from us. He covered us with his body, and a pretty big piece of metal came in. And we didn't have time to get out of the way, so Eddie took the brunt. As you look over, you can see essentially his right arm essentially pinned into the wall by the piece of metal.
Evangeline?
Specifically Linus, because he's over there.
Yeah. Evangeline, can you help reattach any limbs?
Do you have Greater Restoration?
That's a 6th level spell?
Greater Restoration you can at least use for organic beings reattaching limbs.
I
Level
can.
7 for regenerate.
Yeah, and then Regenerate would be the next step up.
Which I don't currently have, but
I
I,
don't think
can
we have.
meditate.
It's alright. Just, I'm glad everyone else is
I can meditate.
alive.
I'm gonna walk over to that dude who's slightly injured.
Oh, he's not slightly injured.
He's
fucked
very
up.
He got ejected, but the blast range alone is 100 feet.
Yeah.
He got jettisoned into this fucking cave, and the only thing that saved him was the parachute that slowed his fall,
Fair enough.
essentially. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's maybe hanging on with 1 hit point.
So I'm going to grab him. No. And I'm going to lay on hands as I'm grabbing him, giving him like 4 HP.
It's still gonna hurt. You're
Yeah.
closing some of the more major wounds, but he is
Mm-hmm.
sore as all fucking get out.
All right.
How are you grabbing him, by the way? Shoulder, arm.
I'm kind of like grabbing him, like I'm touching his chest and doing the lay on hands.
Are you grabbing to like stand him up, or
I'm touching him like this, doing the lay on hands, and then
Okay.
immediately grabbing his shirt.
There's not much of a shirt. He is
Oh.
wearing like essentially really short shorts
Oh, like where
that
like
are
a
barely
blasted off
covering
the-
over
oh,
his
okay.
like groin, and then like he maybe has a scrap of shirt barely hanging on to his shoulder,
Oh,
and then
okay.
like
Chokehold.
down from there.
Never
Choke
mind.
slam.
So I'm just big ol' hand on his shoulder then. Lay on hands, 4 points right there.
Mhm.
Be like, all right. How far is your village from here?
No, when you said are you grabbing or are you just
No, I'm
Like that.
okay?
yeah, not aggressive yet.
It still hurts to touch him,
Yep.
but he goes about 1,000 feet down from this cave.
All right. Do you have a cleric down there who can go and help our furry friend here?
We at least have medicine people. We're not exactly the most thriving area on Drake.
All right.
Is there back to normal and in my body, in my clothes?
Do what?
Is there back to normal and is he back where he's supposed to be?
Yeah, I gave him
Who?
Herb.
Oh, Herb.
Yeah,
Give
I
him
went
five.
Oh
I
yeah,
gave
Herb's,
him 5
Herb's
HP.
Herb came back and like quickly slithered up to you. He was like, "Never going near Big Ben again."
I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Herb.
I'm sorry about your snake, but you never want to sneak up on a Yetkin,
Fair.
let alone one that has a lot of adrenaline going through his system right now.
No, today. But thank you for protecting. the
And Molly's
twins.
kind of over there just keeping him from standing up, like she's trying to keep him sitting.
How bad is Eddie looking right now? I know arm is,
Go.
but
He took a lot of damage. You can do a medicine check if you'd like.
sure.
You can tell that he's not doing that well off, especially considering he's missing an arm.
Fuck
I'm,
yeah.
I'm going over and I'm going to give him
Where's
the
the
remaining
keys?
26 lay on
I don't
hands that
see
I have.
shit.
Yeah, it helps him, but it's still not a whole lot. You know from your experience, bigger guys tend to have a lot of hit points to begin with, but it's
Yeah.
at least something helping him getting up.
Yeah, he's definitely more stable. It's like, alright.
Molly essentially used her, like, I think 2 level 1 spells to heal him.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 level 1 cure wounds, essentially.
Alright.
To close the wound and get him conscious.
We're sore, we're tired.
What was Linus wanting to do?
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm going over to the guy.
Mm-hmm.
And how far away is he from Eddie?
From Eddie?
Yeah.
About 30 feet away, he was picking away at the rock.
Cool. I drag him over.
To Eddie?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah! There's not much resistance.
And I take it. I take it and I point at the arm on the wall and I point at Eddie. And I drag him down.
I mean, you dragged him. He was already
Yeah,
sitting
yeah,
down.
no,
There's
no,
no
no,
dragging
yeah,
him
yeah.
down. There's he's standing
okay,
over
okay,
him at
okay,
this
okay.
point.
I'm just like, you did that.
He's gonna look at you.
You said your family died. That is the closest thing to family that I fucking have.
You're the one who helped the White Dragon.
You're the one who took my friend's arm.
Alright. We're all tired. We're all injured.
Strong strike.
Okay.
Okay, roll to hit with advantage.
I'm trained not to kill him,
Okay.
but to knock him out.
Okay, roll to hit him with advantage.
Okay, so that'll be a 21.
Yeah? I mean, you could try to see if you get higher.
Yeah, no, 21.
Okay, it hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
He doesn't have like a lot of HP.
I'm
He has
aware of that.
6, isn't he?
Just about, yeah. You did 5 points of lay on him?
4 points.
4 points, so that's 5 HP.
So,
He's
yeah.
not down.
Yeah, he's knocked out.
Yeah, no. I'm just
How much damage?
If I do it with my.
You're going non-lethal, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like you were punching him, so it's an unarmed strike.
Yeah. So. Well, wait. 6. Yeah, it's 5 points of damage.
Yeah, that's exactly what he has, so he goes unconscious.
Well, I don't blame you. But it's time we go and get off this mountain. As much as I'm sure there's some sort of dragon horde here, or what's left of it, unless our friend there, already ate it up with his mental abomination. Either way, we need to get down to the village, and we need to get some rest. All of us. Some of us more than others. Evangeline, is there any way that you can save Eddie's arm at all? Like, can you cast something to preserve what's left of it up there that's pinned to the wall?
Real quick, Evangeline. You said you relayed the whole message from Azara's to us.
Azara's?
Azara's. About like him coming and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I specifically take in on the cliff's edge as much as I can. I look towards the direction of Dragul.
So the main thing that you can see is, like, obviously the mountain of Dragul off in the distance. The clouds seem pretty dark, but doesn't look like anything that you can see is coming. And I mean, you look down, you
Yeah.
just see more mountain until it fades away into the mist.
Okay.
You can actually see the top of Dragul actually from here.
Oh shit.
So when you're looking at the clouds, they're actually below you. You're thousands of feet up a mountain. I told you, like the dragon flew y'all up pretty high.
I don't think I have it.
So you actually see the peak of Dragul off in the distance, which is higher up than the mountain you're on. So you don't see the city itself, you just see the cap of the mountain.
Somebody else wants to carry this bastard down the hill.
Yep.
I don't think he deserves it.
Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, the call stopped. Never mind.
Okay.
I was like, what?
Alright, so we need to get down to the village. From there, we'll figure out step 4. Because we've already got step 3. Acquire MacGuffin.
What is a MacGuffin?
It's a pastry.
No, that's a muffin.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
that's
Where's-
a very one.
at this point, Eddie is getting up with Molly's assistance, and the dude is laying unconscious on the ground.
I've got him.
Where's Perry?
Okay.
Where's Perry? Is he still
Perry's
sleeping?
following.
Perry's following us?
He only took a short nap.
Okay.
When he woke up, he could still see y'all.
Okay. So he's still following me.
Right. And you only got
Where
away.
did you find a giant platypus?
His name is Perry.
We found it inside the nest.
Alright.
With a bunch of dead wormlings who.
Who was inside of a nest?
Frozen.
I mean, I guess they might have been saving him for a snack for the children.
Well,
Well, now the children with a snack.
I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna walk out the cave. The cave is open, right? You just look
Yeah.
down and just. Okay.
You can see the clouds below the mountain.
So-
below the cave.
I have some rope, just in case, but we might need some preparation regarding our descent, unless anyone can find a
Is it-
pathing.
Is it like a sheer drop, or is there a way we can like?
From this cave entrance, it kind of is a bit sheer for about 50 feet, and then it goes into the slope of the mountain. But you can't really see too far down because of the cloud coverage.
Fantastic.
Think like the natural mist and everything that forms on a snowy mountain from the clouds way up high. That's about what you're looking at right now.
Gotcha.
If I can rest, I can only take one person down with me.
Well, I got 50 feet of rope. Does anybody else have any additional rope?
I have 50 foot. I have 50 feet as well.
Excellent. Well, we tie those together, we tie it off, we can hopefully get down to where at least somewhere we can start switchbacking on our way down.
No. I know that we're eager to get down. But have you tried going down the snow-capped mountain before? Have you gone hiking?
I admit this mountain is a little bit bigger than what I'm used to.
Well, I'm gonna warn you right now that if we try climbing down this, and anyone makes a misstep, there is no saving that person. I've seen plenty of people in my day make the mistake, and, well, we held a service without a body.
I'll tell you.
We gotta wake the asshole up, don't we?
He's gonna
I
have to.
mean, Victorian said that he could do something if he took a rest.
I can only take one other person.
What is it?
It's a teleportation spell that I've been working on and
Ah,
just recently perfected.
I mean, if that's the case, why don't you just teleport yourself and someone else, and then you can get, oh no, a rescue crew or something up here.
Because unfortunately, I'm a bit too tired to do it right now.
Well, I mean, once you rest,
I can do that.
therefore can you teleport?
We can do that, but it will have to be an 8-hour rest.
Alright.
What is the length on that teleportation spell again?
What is it?
What's the length? How far can you
I
go?
can go 500 feet.
He said it was 1,000 feet down, so.
No, like it's the the city, the village itself is 1,000 feet down. Yes. It's a dimension door.
Yes.
That's a fun one in war. But that still means we're going to be about 500 feet from
Civilization.
the next steady footing.
Any suggestions, anybody?
That's the only one I have.
And considering, and he's gonna kind of scoot towards the cliff's edge, not too close. He's gonna make a survival check. He's gonna be +4, so 23. And considering with about maybe 400 feet before you get to the cloud line, it's gonna be a real big crap shot if you can land anywhere safely. Unless you're gonna try and walk on the clouds.
Good plan. Do you have a spell that can, or still able to conjure that nice warm house for us?
I believe so.
Well, we conjure that, we get to rest, and then can you polymorph us into an eagle or something? We fly all the way down.
That I can do.
All right, everyone in agreement? We take a nice 8-hour rest here, and then try to get off as soon as we're done.
Oh, I could go for a sleep.
Excellent. Somebody tie that bastard up.
I'll handle it.
Give me a survival check. Or are you just taking 20?
I will assist.
I tiredly start
But
casting.
if you want to do it quickly, you can roll, but if you just want to take 20, you can just tie him up.
You want to
'Cause it-
help?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I-
I'll roll.
I also
What are you
search
doing,
for
Victoria?
weapons.
I start casting the Tiger Heart very tiredly.
Oh no!
I have.
Advantage though.
It takes a minute to cast.
Okay.
That's.
Oh.
Oh no!
So what was the
A
roll?
1 and a 2.
A 1 and a 2, yes.
It looks pretty sturdy to you. Same with you, Linus. So you both trust it?
Is that I
Wait,
search
that's,
for weapons as well?
1, 2.
Yeah, you don't.
No, wait,
find
that's a 7, not a
weapons.
1.
Oh, it's a 7.
So for a
Yes.
total
7,
of
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18.
Yeah, looks pretty sturdy.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't find any weapons. I mean, you barely find clothing on the man.
Right. Dagger up the butt.
The only thing that he had that would be considered a weapon is the fashioned pickaxe that he made to try and start helping.
How many creatures can it fit?
You can fit up to 10.
But Eddie won't be able to
Yeah.
join in.
Alright.
And Molly does look at you and go, "Well, I can at least help keep Eddie warm. Something tells me he's not going to be able to really do much for himself with the injury he has."
I'm gonna give her a hug. I'm gonna be like, try and get some rest if you can as well, Molly.
I'll try.
If you apologize to me, but I believe I'm going to need to request to be inside that. Normally I'd make room for somebody else to go in there, but I need to be in there. Alright,
No
so
worries.
as soon as that tiny hut's in there, I'm like, cool, where's my stuff? Oh, it's over here, what's left of it? Cool. Bedroll, lay down.
Yeah, you immediately pass out.
Yeah.
And I pass out shortly after because I wiped a good majority of my spell slots.
Okay. Did y'all bring in the guy with y'all, or did you leave
Nope.
him tied up
Nope,
outside
he's
of the-
outside.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's not coming in.
Yep. Can you have it set up to where Molly can come in if she wants to?
Oh yeah, no, I have a, I can
Literally
have,
everybody but him.
I can
Okay. Well,
literally
Molly-
pick and choose who I want in there.
Okay, because Molly is staying outside with Eddie and him with Create Bonfire, so.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright,
Because
so long rest.
after a major sustained traumatic injury, human bodies in general have a hard time creating any heat. So
Yeah.
Eddie's having a hard time resisting the cold at this point.
I don't know the anatomy of a fucking Yetkin, so I can't say anything.
Alright, so long
I mean, it's
rest.
a mammal.
Yeah. Again, yeah.
All mammals, after taking any traumatic injury, have a hard time maintaining body heat.
This is true.
Alright.
What? You're a human medicine person, not an animal medicine person?
Sorry, don't deal with inferior
Kind of
life
the
forms.
same.
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Wrong!
Right,
Wrong character! Wrong character! Wrong character!
Yeah, so sleep finds you quickly. As morning comes and the spell itself starts to evaporate, Victorian would be the first one to wake, feeling the spell leaving.
Everybody up.
Well,
And
I could go for another one of those, but I feel better than I did.
Oh yeah, I have one for exhaustion.
as you
Still have one point.
wake up and start leaving the hut as it disappears around you, you can see Eddie's awake. Molly is asleep, but it looks like they got an actual, like she got a bonfire started, and then they just had an actual fire going after that. And then you see the other guy still tied up, but he's just chilling over there next to the fire with Eddie and Molly, who's asleep. He's just sitting there.
Right.
Good morning, Eddie.
Morning.
Now,
Alright, we ready to try and get off this mountain now?
We can most certainly try.
Alright, Victorian, what is the biggest creature or the biggest flying creature that you can turn me into?
Biggest flying creature.
So I can get
let
that
us consult.
Mm-hmm.
I shall consult the thingy.
So it's like at this point you can turn something into a CR7 or below.
I'm looking up, actually. Shut up, I'm doing my best. It's
You're
just
doing great.
slow.
You're doing
You're
great.
doing great.
Any beast challenge rating equal to...
That
Okay, 7, right?
would be feasibly seen by Victorian. So you can shoot me something, and more or less I can tell you if Victorian would have had a chance to see it.
7...
Yeah, don't turn into a dragon. You're probably not gonna be happy to see
Turn
that.
it into a mini drag.
Oh yeah, I know.
Let's see... Biggest I see?
Biggest flying.
Biggest flying. Okay, hold on. Oh dear.
By the way,
that's
an
not a
adult
lot.
white dragon is a CR13.
Yes.
Jeez.
Like a smaller drag.
Yeah, a little smaller dragon.
Fun fact, this one's only a challenge rating 11.
Jesus.
That thing, what?
It doesn't have all the natural abilities of a dragon.
Yeah, it is a construct.
It is a mechanical construct designed to fight dragons.
That's pretty dope.
Versus something that's innately magical in nature.
Best I got's a crab.
Giant crab.
A giant crab won't exactly get us down a mountain.
There's no. Let me see.
What do you want to tell her? And I lean over to.
I mean, giant spiders can naturally climb down sheer cliffs.
Actually, yeah, that's one of them is a.
Can we climb down ice though?
I mean, they're all ice spiders.
I mean, true.
There's variants of giant spiders in every. The only issue, meta knowledge, is Victorian would have never really seen a frost spider.
Yeah. I see a
Neither
ice.
from home or in travels, because you didn't really see much of a
Have you
reason
ever
to
seen
come
a
to this
huge
side.
polar bear?
Have I ever seen a huge polar bear?
You would have seen a standard polar bear in like a zoo, but
Actually, let me see if I can actually.
What
Giant
did we make
species of
last
creatures.
time? Giant elk, wasn't it?
Yes, it was a
Yeah.
elk.
most giant species are a bit harder to come by. They either live in the extreme heights or the extreme lows of environments, and their size is to their advantage, essentially.
I could make someone into
For instance, giant platypi are native to high mountainous regions.
Well, could you turn me in and I go and I
Since they're
point it?
mammals, they're warm-blooded, so they can fight off
There's a
cold with
gi-
thick fur.
all I got's a giant owl, which is a large beast.
Yeah, I can. It wouldn't be a snow owl, but I would say that you've seen giant owls flying through the swamps before of Creek.
I can turn somebody into a giant owl.
Well, it's going to be me because I'm one of the heavier creatures.
I look at Eddie.
Real quick.
I mean, you
And-
wouldn't be wrong for having a confused look.
And I take and
All there. I wouldn't risk. He's gonna look over at Strella, who made eye contact, and just, I want to recommend it. I don't want to turn into a one-winged owl just in case.
I only get one chance at this, so.
As a
do we want to see if
The other guy is
This
just
guy.
quietly staring at the fire.
this guy wants to share a way down?
I mean, you
Yeah.
had to come up somehow.
Still with a swollen right eye from being punched.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over there.
Hashtag no regrets.
So I'm not saying you do.
I'm gonna walk over and says, alright, now that we've all had a moment to rest, how do we get down off this mountain? How did you get up here?
What, you only gonna hit me again?
My friends might, I try not to.
We don't have.
The thing was pretty obvious how I got up here.
Your abomination.
I would call it a mechanical marvel.
Abomination, got it.
I would have to disagree with you, Roll. That was quite a marvel, though it was kind of scary.
Thank you. And I'm sorry it scared you.
Well, a lot of us certainly did, but good shot, I suppose.
I mean, it's a lot easier to melt minerals than it is to keep a flamethrower safely in a machine.
Which reminds me, if your village isn't that well off, how did you acquire such a contraption?
If you see my village when we get down there, you can kind of understand how we were able to cobble it together.
I mean,
Alright then.
well,
I'm an artificer, so I've had plenty of use in molding metal with magic. So it looks a lot prettier than what you think it would.
Fair enough. Alright. Victorian, if I go and turn into this giant owl, how many of you guys can I carry at once?
Would I know that?
He's gonna, while y'all are talking, you would comfortably be able to, I mean, you've seen in the wild at least, giant owls pick up like large creatures and fly off with them as prey. So you would assume that you could easily carry Eddie in your talons, and then possibly 4 other medium creatures on your back. But it would be kind of a hard flight. You'd have to make a flight check.
That'd be what? Dexterity or?
So
Yeah. So essentially, if you are
basically, we
proficient
could-
with flying, i.e. a flying creature, you would add your dex plus, you would add the creature's flight check, which would be dex plus its proficiency, essentially.
So what would it be for me if I was like turned into this thing?
well, you would
You
turn
take
into
on
an
its
owl.
stats.
Yeah, you take on
Okay.
its stats.
Which I think for a giant owl, it would be a
Ah.
+6 for flight checks.
Let me see.
+6 or +7
+2.
for flight. What's its dex?
Dex is 15.
15, so +5.
So plus
For
5.
its, what's its CR rating?
CR is 1/4. 1/4.
1/4.
Yes, it's a giant owl.
So giant, what size is it?
Large.
Large. Okay, I thought it was huge. My apologies.
The only huge one he gets is Quetzalcoatlus.
Is what?
It's a Quetzalcoatl, which is a
The dinosaur.
dinosaur.
Oh.
That's the
Flying-
only
flying
huge one.
serpent.
Wait, is it flying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Oh.
it's a giant fucking bear.
Then that would probably be the best one to turn into.
Has Victorian seen a giant Quetzalcoatlus dinosaur?
Some people just call them pretzels.
Let me see the picture.
Sure. Hold on.
In the swamps?
Trying to think if I'm thinking of the right creature he might have actually.
It's an arc.
Oh yeah. There are like you can get
Yeah, I know.
raptors and stuff as pets.
Yeah, but I'm saying is.
So, yeah.
Has
Uh,
Victorian seen one?
Flying predators are common in Creek.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So
Nobody got it.
Creek is dangerous outside of the major
Oh,
cities.
Jurassic
It's
Park,
a very
okay.
beautiful. It's a very beautiful kingdom, but Creek is where most people get their like pet raptors.
Okay, so it's that one's Dex. That one's Dex.
Let's
is 13.
stop it there because
Yeah,
be
no,
copyrighted.
I know. I was planning on cutting it there.
So the Dex on that is 13, but it is huge.
hmm So then it would be, and it's CR
CR is 2.
2. So then it would end up getting +4 to a flight check.
Yeah.
Cool. Can you cast Cat's Grace on me too? And I'll make damn sure that we
He can't because polymorph is a
Concentration.
concentration spell.
Ah, shit. Okay.
You can only have one concentration spell going
Yeah.
at a time.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. So, we can risk it for the biscuit.
We can.
Flight speed is 80, so it's the same as a dragon.
And it's what? An hour long, right?
Yeah.
I should be plenty of time to get us down to the mountain, right?
4 times movement speed. It would be 80, right? Is its base?
Flying
So,
speed,
or flying speed, sorry.
Mhm.
So 163.20. So yeah, within the hour, you could easily fly down there within like a minute or 2.
Oh, good. So I can make multiple trips if I have to.
Hold on a second. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and turn me into that, and we'll go and I'll start ferrying people down.
Yep.
Alright. Because that
Any
was a
objections?
huge creature.
As you two mainly are talking on turning you into the creature and such, the guy who's tied up, since none of you have asked his name yet, looks over to Evangeline's hand and says to you, "How did you get my wife's ring?"
Oh shit.
Dun dun dun.
And that's where we're gonna end it for tonight.
Oh crap.
At that
So-
point, it's like, long story.
Today was a bit long, so I didn't want to. We didn't stop to take a break. No one asked for one, so we ended up pushing through it. So for everyone staying through, thank you. We appreciate you coming by. Once more, I'd like to throw out a thank you to our associative partners over at the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo for helping to supply so many of the minis that we use in this campaign. If you are in the Amarillo, Texas area, please stop by their shop. They have an amazing selection of Warhammer 40k, Dungeons & Dragons, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, and Magic the Gathering, plus so many more with comic books. Or if you feel like you don't have time to stop by in town, or you don't want to have to worry about dealing with websites like eBay or what have you, you can always give them a call at their number and take a look at their catalog on what their Facebook community pages are talking about, as well as their eBay. Give them a call, and I'm more than sure they'll be happy to do some mail work with you. But that's that. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Bye.